All right, maybe I'll peep Shogun Showdown after the sponsored segment in the middle of the stream. But then now I'm looking at it. It's not even out yet. It doesn't even come out till June 27th. You hosers. There's a demo. How long is the demo? Is it longer or shorter than the Final Fantasy 16 demo, which we'll be playing at 11? What the heck? Where's the? Oh, this is from Steam. We'll be playing at 11 PT today. Yo, really? Yeah, really. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Sorry, my brain is like it's glycogenless. I hit the wall about 67 minutes in to my 90 minutes of pelotoning this morning and just barely grinded out the last 23 minutes. Stepped off the bike, immediately ate a handful of blackberries. Normally I go take a shower, brush my teeth, help out with getting my daughter ready for daycare. Nah, man. Just immediate blackberries as fast as possible. And then the damn Emma Lovewell ride. I'm so used to her calling, lower cadence, long climbs. Then the average cadence on this freaking 90s ride is like in the 90s. What are you doing, Emma? It's my last ride of the day. I needed a ride that was in like the high 70s, low 80s. She's tossing me out some Two Princes by the Spin Doctors. Keep it at 105 cadence for the whole song. 2-minute intervals over 100 cadence to a Seal song I've never even heard before in my life because I'm not from Middlesbrough. Just relax, lady. Seal has other songs. If you are from England, Seal has more songs. If you are from the rest of the world, Seal only has Kiss from a Rose. But I think if you're from England, he has more songs. But they only unlock if you're in North America, they only unlock when you beat Act 1 and get the rest of the map. You can cross the Atlantic, and then as soon as you get there, you find out Seal has like 9 platinum albums or something. I'm not from England. He has at least 3. What are you talking about? He's got Kiss from a Rose, and then the one that was on today's ride was called Crazy. I don't even know what it is though. Like even though I just had it, I can't recall how it goes. That one slaps. No, not the Gnarls Barkley one. I know that one. The Killers are the same? What are you talking? The Killers have like 5 songs. Mr. Brightside, Somebody Told Me, All These Things That I've Done, When You Were Young, and then the one that goes, Are We Human or Are We Dancer? That's it. That's Devo. It's a different. Is anybody speaking of sampling? Has anybody heard of the new Kylie Minogue song, Padum Padum? I liked it better when it was called "I Predict a Riot" by the Kaiser Chiefs. Anyway, it's actually a pretty good song. I'm okay with it as far as pop songs go. Seal has 5 platinum albums. That is fucking crazy, man. I listened to Kasabian yesterday. I think I only know one Kasabian song. Cash Machine. All those insanely popular indie rock bands from England in like 2001 to 2007, I only know one song. I know one Kasabian song. I know one Elbow song. I know a couple Kaiser Chiefs songs. I know I don't even know if I know a Baby Shambles song, to be honest. Cash Machine is by Hard-Fi. Son of a bitch, you're right. What does Kasabian sing? Hang on. Kasabian? Kasabian's biggest song. I knew Kasabian at some point. Don't put the Arctic Monkeys in there. First off, they got a couple good albums. They're not like a two-track wonder. The Killers, rizzed up Baby Gronk. We're spinning our wheels here a little bit. You're just letting me take a deep breath, get the glycogen back. There you go. What good Arctic Monkeys songs are there? I think like I'm mostly familiar with their early work. I feel like Whatever People Say I Am, That's What I'm Not is a pretty good album. Bet You Look Good on the Dance Floor, Riot Van. There's others. I can't remember. Just track 1 and the final track. Yeah, those are good. You know what band you never hear about anymore unless you live in England, probably? Whatever happened to people that were like really into the streets? Like A Grand Don't Come for Free is such a good album. Are they still around? They're still around. They're still dope. The Streets is one guy. Yeah, but he's named The Streets. The Weeknd is one guy too. Named himself after 2 days. That's a plus too. Do you see that viral clip from The Weeknd's new show? We don't really need to quote it or like get into it or whatever, but you know what? That's fair. Listen. You a fool. The Weeknd is Saturday 12:01 a.m. from then till Sunday 11:59 p.m. Wrong. The Weeknd is actually 6 p.m. on Friday until 6 p.m. on Sunday. Your weekend spiritually it starts when you're home from work. When the average 9 to 5 worker is home from work, that's the start of the weekend. And some people might say, I think if you ask people what their favorite time of the weekend is, they would say Friday night or Saturday morning. And then Sunday, 6 p.m., from 6 p.m. onwards, that time starts to belong to your workplace, unfortunately. I'm not saying it's for the best. I'm saying it's unfortunate. Because starting at 6 p.m. on Sunday, you got to be like, oh, I got to start thinking about doing responsible stuff and getting ready for bed. And, you get the idea. You can adjust it yourself as you see fit. That's Zoomer thinking. My impression of a Zoomer, having a thought. I'm the first person ever to have this thought. Sorry. It was millennials when we were Zoomers too. No one in the history has ever thought about this. No one in history has ever felt like this ever before. Then my ass is reading some damn Petrarch and I'm like, what the fuck? In the 1300s? Really? This dude gets me. This dude was spitting back in the day. I did see that dispensary tweet has like 28,000 likes now, which is crazy. And then someone in Discord said it was a good joke. And I said, it's not a joke. It actually happened. It was like a 3-second anecdote. But it's not, it's a funny tweet. It could be a funny tweet, but it's also real. I feel like my camera is like too zoomed in. Is this... Maybe this is right. Is my head normally this big? You look normal? That's how you know I'm glucose deprived right now. Because this looks fucked up, man. This does not look right. Really? How about that? See, that looks right. I think maybe I elevated my chair too much last night. Yeah, but now I looked at it for too long, and now it looks weird because it was that looks low now. Oh, okay, come on. I probably jostled my desk a little bit because, much to my surprise, Final Fantasy XVI demo is only available on the PS5. So I booted up. I found my super USB charger to plug my PS5 controller into the PS5. Because the PS5 controller 1 won't sync to the PS5 without the cable. Only controller 2 can use Bluetooth syncing to connect to the PS5. So I had to go on my PC, manually disconnect the Bluetooth, find the cord, plug it back in, update the PS5 20 times, download the 97GB Final Fantasy XVI demo, which I'm very excited to play, use a wet wipe to dust off my PlayStation 5 controller, and then I checked in. Unplugged the switch from the Elgato, plugged in the PS5, rebooted the application so it would like reinstantiate. That screwed up my camera. Closed OBS, reopened OBS's administrator, resynced the camera, checked the last game that I played on my PS5. Elden Ring, March 22nd, 2023. Shit is dusty, man. And then once I got it hooked up, I was like, well, this is kind of nice to have like a console. Sorry, March 2022, my mistake. It's kind of nice to have a console. And then I Googled like best games to play on the PS5, and number 1 was Elden Ring. And then the next 19 I had literally like no interest in. And I said, all right, back to SAP. Anyway. /marker SAP. We're slowly learning what we're doing here, okay? And with the new SAP mechanics, we're on the weekly, and I'm starting to piece something together, okay? I don't like any of these units. I still think that the Otter is not so bad. I think that we're going to... Watch this. You ready for this? Ladybug, Otter, and then... Holy. Next turn we buy the egg. Yeah. Who sang that song? It's not so bad. You're just the best I ever had. Confused Knights. What is Las Vegas fans next year when they don't win the Stanley Cup? Anyway. Who sings that? It's not so bad. You're just the best I have. Vertical Horizon. So true. I forgot about Vertical Horizon. They're due for a bit of a come up. I remember... Are you allowed to sing without getting demonetized or what? I don't know. They also did... He is everything you want. He is everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you want him to be. I remember that one. Whatever happened to Vertical Horizon? They weren't very good. But lots of bands that are not very good stick around for like a long time. That's so true. It's one of the great ellipses in 90s pop music. He says all the right things at exactly the right Time. But the greatest ellipsis in pop music history, my 2 cents, Alanis Morissette, of course, What I Really Want. When she says, why are you so petrified of silence? Here, can you handle this? Did you think about your... Nobody in pop music has the courage. I guess that's more of a rock album. Nobody in rock music had the courage to put 8 seconds of silence right in the middle of their song. Except for Alanis. Anyway, we should probably play some SAP. Okay, now we're cooking here, okay? You're right, I should move my camera. Thank you. Here's what you do. You go pup. Oh, but we can't take puppy and pangolin. I want them both. We'll go puppy instead. And then we'll take oven mitts to get some lasagna. We're playing Garfield ball. We're going African penguin. And temporarily we're going one more otter. There you go. We got something here. I have seen what Dan is playing. It's my intention to play only up. It might be today, it might be tomorrow. It's getting a little bit more buzz than Alt F4 too. Anybody who has seen it, can you tell me, is it, I get that it's an Alt F4S game. It's Pog. It's streamer bait. Yeah, but is it like good streamer bait or not good streamer bait? Like Peepo Island, not good streamer bait. Alt F4-1, great streamer bait. Pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. Pretty good. Acceptable streamer bait. Listen, realistically speaking, the best streamer bait is going to be that Bennett Foddy game. That's a walking simulator where you start as a baby and then grow up into an adult. But we got to wait for that one to come out. So for now, we can live with only up. That's fine. Come on, give me something here. It's acceptable. Nothing wrong with that. And then give an otter a cherry to buff my ladybug, and I'm cooking. Is the egg the most underrated piece of equipment in this whole game? Am I about to lose? Yes, I am. Never mind. Is the egg a waste of money? Me when I gift 10 tier 3 subscriptions. Okay, lasagna. First, let's take our level. I think I could go Lorenzo Lamas on this one. Sell the puppy. Buy a llama. Give the llama a lasagna. Sell the ladybug. I'd love you to level. Not really a big fan of that one. To give 2 random friends +1 health. That sort of thing isn't my bag, baby. You're a level 2, you're a level... Okay, I think I'm buying you. I'm freezing you 2. I wish I could freeze you 2, man. Freeze them back in the time when they made the Joshua Tree so that they could keep making great music. -2? What do you don't like Joshua Tree? Plus U2. Okay, I'll take a plus U2. Now, it's round 3. We can get temporarily self-buffing baboons. That's not how you say it? How do you say it then? Of course you showed up right there. Thanks for nothing. And then I'm a big believer in pushing the second unit. Oh, that's not how it works on a 4 squad. Never mind. I guess I could just move the llama up, but whatever. Say it without the accent. Joshua. Am I saying it weird? He can't? Joshua. It's Joshua. That's what I'm saying. Am I losing my mind? Joshua? It's not Joshua. It's Joshua. It's Joshua, like Oshawa. But Oshawa, you say it like Oshawa. Okay, so here's a new one for you. Like, I think you guys don't realize that you're the ones screwing up here. Joshua. I've never heard it said Joshua before. Joshua. Well, you know what? We got to get I was going to say Bonobo. We got to get Bono on the team in order to teach us how you two wanted it to be pronounced. I knew I was going down to lethal, by the way. But this was by design. This is my design. Now the squad can get rizzed up by Livy right here. The llama is destined to pop. Let's just buy this just in case. Lynx is going to shoot. Okapi's summoning a dog as well. It's over for you. It's over for me. It's not over for me. It's over for you. Sorry, Speed Breaker. Nyala is MVP. I just realized I called it Okapi. That's fine. Give me a toy. I'll settle for... Well, you know what? Unlethal, I think would be better off getting some toilet paper. Basically allows us to have a skunk, even though we're... 4-squatted. Thoughts on Jokic winning his first NBA Finals? I mean, nobody really believed in Jokic, but I always knew when the Nuggets took him that it was... I mean, it was basically just destiny. How could he not win? I mean, I saw the way he dominated the Euro League, and I know what a lot of people were saying. They were saying, "Oh, it's the Euro League. It's the Euro League." Yeah, but you even in the Euro League, physics still apply. The jump shot doesn't go anywhere, and he's not getting any shorter. All right, so this was like that was not a good run for us. Give me a goose. I did see that he was drafted during a Taco Bell commercial, yes. Oh, maybe a saucy streamer. That could be me sometimes. Taco Bell indeed. You know what, Kane Teros? That's a +2 for you right there. Cheesy gordita, crunch, Cheetos, taco supreme, quesarito, fire sauce and cinnamon twists. And I've never been to Taco Bell, and I'm not that Taco Bell's canon pilled, but it's the best I could do. I know, we can't keep being surprised by this. It's true, I've never been to Taco Bell. How'd you get a team so good so early? Sugar, how'd you get so fly? Hey, you know, while we were on this subject, you might not, if you're watching on YouTube, you might not have heard this part. But we were talking about British songs. Like, for example, isn't it crazy that Seal only has one song in America, but in England he has 5 platinum albums? I feel the same way about, like, Craig David. Craig David's got some bops, but if you live in North America, you wouldn't know it, man. Took her to, met her at the brunch on Monday. Took her to the club on Tuesday. We were freaking out. So I had to censor it a little bit. And on Thursday and Friday and Saturday, we chilled on Sunday. You think that song's like an allegory for creation? The way that God met the earth at the club on Monday. Wait, met her at the pub. Met her at the pub on Tuesday. They were making men on Wednesday, and on Thursday and Friday, on Saturday, on Sunday he rested. Anyway, What happened to Craig David? He's still big in the United Kingdom. I didn't know that. The more you know, right? Giraffe. Sure. I'll go double Scampy. I mean, you're both, like, not that useful. So we'll go double... Hey, what the heck? Double Scampy for now. Giraffe buffs a giraffe. Okay, sure. His name is 2 first names. That is true. Kind of like Debbie Harry. Hang on. This freaking goldfish. It's the strongest goldfish I've ever seen. Never mind. We're the best ever. Or Lily Allen. So true. Did you know Lily Allen is Alfie? It sounds like a Baby Gronk thing. Did you know Lily Allen is Alfie Allen's sister? Alfie Allen, of course, played Theon Greyjoy, also known as Reek, on Game of Thrones. No relation to Woody Allen. I hope. Okay, let me get a buy. Sure, this is not my favorite buff, but I'll take it. Their dad is famous too. Who's Lily Allen's dad? It's not Tim Allen. It's Ray Allen? That's crazy. I thought that Ray Allen was the father of the 2008 Lakers, the way the Celtics dummied them in the playoffs. Maybe it was 2009. I don't really watch basketball. I only know about it thanks to the Twitter for You algorithm. But something like that. He's great at shooting three-pointers. Holy cow. I'm amazing. I don't care for a parrot. I do care for a shrimp, and I care for a cell. Quincy Jones. Did you know that Quincy Jones is Rashida Jones's father? Who's Rashida Jones? Karen from The Office. And then the other character from Parks and Rec who was exactly like Karen from The Office on the show that's exactly like The Office. We should be doing some buying and selling. It's like I would buy an otter so easily, but I won't buy and sell something that gives me 3 HP. Like, what's wrong with me? Bloop, bloop, bloop. My name is Barry Allen, and I am the fastest man alive. You're going to turn me into a hater, man. I've never been a hater, so to speak. You're going to turn me into one. Because I can't open Twitter without seeing, like, the final battle of the Flash movie, which which I don't even know is, like, out yet. But I've already seen the end of it against my will. And why is the whole thing filmed on, like, a completely flat landscape? Like, this, it's like straight up Final Destination style. It's just like an open desert. It's crazy, man. So the Flash can run really fast? Can he run really fast, like, no matter what? Like, I'm not that familiar with the Flash, but can he, like... Is he defeated by stairs or whatever? They filmed it in Saskatchewan. +2. A little +2 for you there. He's like Claptrap. From Borderlands? Claptrap? The guy from Borderlands? I will stock 1 free lasagna. I can already tell we're going to the moon on this one. You know what? We have 2 level 2s. I would throw a little penguin on this one real quick. And then maybe you call me like a baby. Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. I guess we're going 4 squatted. I can't do mathematics. So true and so sad. Big whale shark. Oh, is that what happens when you feed your whale shark instead of ignoring it? Well, this is a gimme. Level 3 shrimp. And I am not sweating. You know what we buy here? We buy Nyala. We get ready to sell a penguin. I would still buy an otter. I still think we're going yard on this one. It's big shrimp. Like, what could go wrong? The Flash was review bombed because of Ezra Miller's actions. Yeah, but did you hear the real news? Which is that Baby Gronk got rizzed up by Livy? He knows. He knows. Okay, lasagna on a shrimp. Call that surf and turf. Doesn't even make any sense. Lasagna is not really turf. I mean, we don't need to get into this. I think you're actually ass, and I should keep the penguin for now. Where did Malf go to college? Waterloo. Waterloo. Schools. Interlinked. Okay. Moose is decent now, but Moose only gives health. We need attack. We need attack. Instead, I'm going to get nothing. How about Eagle, just because Eagle's fun? And then we would sell a penguin as our next enabler. Give me something that gives me like a... Okay, shooting is fine, but I would love to get a toy or something. Watch out for the duck, the panicking swimmers. It's a little macabre, don't you think? Holy cow, 6 wins. I mean, we're on 5, but we're about to be on 6. I didn't even need my dog! You know it's a bad situation when, like, I have no idea what to give chocolate to. It's like I'm waiting for something else to show up in the shop to give chocolate to it. I think the secret here... Take a hamster. Roll for free. Roll for free. Go up to a level 2 Nyala. I have seen some cat builds pop up this week. Maybe there's something to it. Freeze me the cat. Save a chocolate. We got 3 life remaining. It would be nice to still have 3 life remaining after this round. It could happen. Then we would sell maybe the giraffe. I don't know. The giraffe's got a lot of HP, though. It's got a lot of really big shoe. Really big shoe is what the giraffe's got. You're very strong. It's a very strong falcon there. Okay, that wasn't even close. Wasn't even in the ballpark. Okay, we're playing prayer ball now. Maybe we're done with buying and selling. We take 1 round to set up the cat, and then we just buy the greatest foods of all time starting next round. Okay, starting next round. What the hell? Final Fantasy 16? Why is everyone acting so surprised? If you're old like me, the release of a main series Final Fantasy game was basically like the closest thing to... I mean, I don't even know how to describe it. Final Fantasies 6 through 10, the release of each one was like celebrating the release of the next great American novel. More foods, please. I don't really want a salad bowl. Could you give me a pizza instead? I don't even... Food gives triple. I don't even think this works, man. Oh! What a waste. It's just kind of, you usually play indie games. Brother, I don't think they've come out with a main series Final Fantasy, like, since my ass has existed on Twitch TV. Like, it's crazy. Oh, that's not true. Final Fantasy, like, 15 does exist now that I think about it. 6 wins, okay, a new personal best. Or 15? Yeah, 15. 15's the one where they eat all the yummy-looking food, right? I remember that. I played the demo for that at Tokyo Game Show. That's the car one with all the hot guys in it. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll be the milky whales. One of these days, I'm going to figure out the archetype for this weekly, and then it's over for you. Take this. Well, you know what? If we're going to do that, let's go synergistic style here. Op on synergistic style. You know what I'm talking about? Hey! Sexy synergies. Whoop. Oh, man. That's still a -2. We're not in, like, the... We're not in the Gangnam Style is cool again camp. It's been, like, literally 11 years or something like that. I agree. It should be in the post-irony area now. I'll buy a shrimp, man. I don't care. Needs 5 more years in the cooker? That's just... That's rough. That's all I'm going to say is that's rough, man. That's a long time to get into post-irony. I feel like that's longer than it took for us to, like, rehabilitate Who Let the Dogs Out. And that's one of the worst songs ever made. It's post-irony, but it's still bad? What do you mean it's bad, though? Like, when you say it's bad, you mean, like, Lil' Kim? Like, the way that bad equals, like, cool? It's bad like Michael Jackson's bad. Oh, thank you, Chef. You know the way that he looked really bad right before he died. Oh. I'm sorry, Chef. Remember, it's a little known Key and Peele bit? Key and Peele, so funny. Dude, what are you hating on Key and Peele for? People will really be out here. They're like, oh, I love sketch comedy. Oh, every sketch comedy show ever made? Yeah, it's bad. No, there's 3 good Mr. Show sketches. There's 3 good Mr. Show sketches. The pre-taped call-in show. 23 is the biggest number. I think Key and Peele was pretty funny. I mean, they're all... That's the thing. Every sketch comedy show is like 10%... Well, it's actually like 35% not funny at all. And then like 45% like, I get it. And then 20% this is like... is a laugh riot. I think Key and Peele is like that. A lot of Key and Peele is like, that's not funny. And then some of Key and Peele is like, I get it, AA Ron. And then some of Key and Peele is like, I looked my wife in the windows of her soul. Ah, the Danish. Clearly from Brussels. East-West College Bowl, that's a classic. Not quite a fork, not quite a spoon, but something in between. A fapoon. Sweating Guy. So I forgot about Sweating Guy. Sweating Guy is really good. Anyways, I named 7 other sketches, Daryl. No, Greg. I forgot what I was doing on this run. Well, I'm still gonna go whale shark. I don't know. I'm gonna get fucking like 2 wins. I'm excited for that. Why don't you get out of here, lame ass? Take some lasagna for the future. Guess we're going shrimpless. 14, 15 jellyfish? Like, okay, Bob Pillow. Okay. Hang on. Take your 2-2. I'm buffing the shark, okay? Everybody relax. I'm buffing the shark. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. That's just sketch comedy in a nutshell, man. It turns out, like, despite the fact that everybody loves watching sketch comedy shows, it's just not that funny to have to come up with a joke and then stretch it out into like a 4-minute sketch. That being said, it's also like my favorite kind of show. Tier 4? You know what? You know what? Your ass is gone, man. And probably, you know what? Actually, the jellyfish's ass is gone. Get out of here. You stink. And I don't like you. Perfect time for a level up. I don't know what I'm doing with these shrimp. Hang on. It turns out the whale shark is goated if you actually just feed it stuff and stop waiting for level 2. Oh, but if it levels, man, holy boosh. But yeah, buff it. Buff it. Forget about the shrimp. Forget about the moth. Freeze some perks. Big shark. Scammed. I'm on 1 life already? I mean, like, I guess, but it doesn't really seem fair. You won nothing? That's not true. I've won 3 rounds, for your information. And I think that was a dream turn. Pteranodon with the Niala. Just got me a little bit scared. Wait, but the... Oh no, 16 dog. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No, yes, I'm fucked. Okay, yeah, that's true. Alright, well that did not go well. Me after losing 3 weeklies in a row. Anyone else think the weekly is not very good this week? Okay, 2 marmosets goes crazy though. Let me get golden banana. Get 10 wins on the puppy pack? No, I think like the puppy pack might actually be like more brain bending. Is he really playing Final Fantasy 16? I'm losing my mind. All the kids who are like 19 years old. That's like, really? This guy playing a Final Fantasy? As if I didn't Google Final Fantasy 7 sheet music, print it out on my Canon-ass bubble jet at home, bring it to school in my book bag so that I could put it on my music stand and use that to warm up during the noodling period of grade 10 music class. When your ass was still like a zygotic. You think you invented Final Fantasy? You think the first one that came out was Final Fantasy 14? Just give me the chance for levels. Because then we could get a jellyfish next round. Oh. You give off trumpet energy? I play the clarinet. That's worse than trumpet energy for sure. Clarinet is just is like really rude, but kind of to myself. It's just like a nothing instrument, right? Clarinet? Oh, you mean worse oboe? I feel like clarinet is like what you play when you're like, I don't know what to play. You're like, okay, my ass will play the clarinet. boring ass instrument. You mean big recorder? Self-deprecation is clarinet energy. Please don't tell me I have clarinet energy. Like, that's too far. I like this team, though. I like this team. Ladybug levels. Come on. Actually, you know, wow. I was gonna say saxophone is worse, but like I definitely think saxophone is worse in like a classical music context. Like it's crazy that in the orchestra, or at least in band class, there's a saxophone. There's like all these Mozart ass instruments, and then the dude from Bruce Springsteen's E Street Band is just chilling in the back, playing The Quest for Uluru on the tenor sax. Like it's just fucking weird, dude. That being said, the saxophone is cooler because it's also survived into like modern music, whereas the clarinet is just sort of like, I feel like you only play it in like prehistory. No disrespect to Kenny G or whatever. He might even be an oboist for all I know. Like, let me put it this way. Steely Dan doesn't say, learn to use the clarinet. I play just what I feel. I think gotta go with a motherfucking giraffe that buffs a whale shark here. That's not a whale shark. That's a beluga sturgeon, dumbass. And then just take this for now, and we'll talk about maybe getting something on level up here. My ass was a trombone player in orchestra. 6 years of going bum, 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 bum. Alright, that's kind of sick, though. My wife majored in performance of music in the oboe, and she said, like, the brass players have the most fun. Like, if you're first chair violin, you're an oboist, or you're, like, you know, the queen of the flute section or whatever, like, you gotta take it pretty seriously. But she said the brass players were pretty much getting ripped, like, before performances. Well, the night before performances, anyway. As a tuba, I can confirm. I'm sure you still need, like, great pulmonary strength, but you do be going a lot of, like, brum, 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 brum. Okay, level me. This one's, we're not completely washed yet. The Lynx goes crazy for sure. But I also think that the Falcon can go a little crazy this week if you get the chance to buff it. That did remind me though. You know what, for now? Give me this. Hey, you're right, don't put it first. Don't do the voice. Don't put it first. You go first. No, you go first. You go back. Okay. In like 7th grade, you know, sometimes you do like a school, like a class performance. I don't know why. I'm trying to think of what the word you would use for it is. Well, like I was, now it's like even more embarrassing. I was in like an accelerated program in grade 7 and grade 8. So sometimes like my 7th grade and 8th grade classes, which were combined, would do like a concert for all the parents. And you'd sing a song and you'd do like a little play or something like that. We did like a pantomime version of Leader of the Pack. And then my friend was like the best instrumentalist in our whole 7th grade class. He played the trombone, so he did a solo performance of Good King Wenceslas. That must have been riveting for all the people in the back. And he was good. But, like, it's the 7th grade, so, like, he wasn't that good. And he's the trombone, so it's even worse. What about your cat sitter? Bro, she plays the piano. She's goated at the piano. Piano's a serious instrument. Yo, you reminded me, by the way, I thought I had no cruise anecdotes. I actually do have one that I forgot about. On the first day we sat down, and there was like an advertisement on our table, and it was like you can save money by buying a wine package. Kate and I don't really drink wine, but we're like, you know what? It's a special occasion. Maybe we can get like a 5-night wine package. So we bought it. It's like $150 or something like that. And I guess I didn't really think about this at the time, but it's not like 5 bottles. It's like 5 nights of all you can drink wine. So you could order whatever you want. But we're like just 2 adults and like a toddler. So we're not drinking that much wine. So we were having like half a bottle of wine a night. And then on the last day, we got internet access and we started looking up the bottles of wine that we got. And I basically let my wife order all of them. And she was like, you know, let's have some Prosecco. Let's have some Moscato. You know, let's have some rosé. It's not serious wine. It's just fun wine. Started looking that shit up on that last dinner. And we were like, we've had 4 bottles of wine. Each one of them was between $10 and $15 American. And we're like, oh, fuck. So we said we got like one more night to try to make up some of the money. So I said, you're cut. I'm going to order this next one. And I was looking at I don't know anything about wine. I was looking at the wine list and I was like, no, don't get the ones from Italy. Don't get the ones from France. Because I know what they're going to do. They're going to be like, oh, this one's from Italy, so you're going to think it's good, but actually it's like the worst Italian wine ever made. So I said, give me this one from Washington State. And you know why I went for it? Is because it was called like Chateau Smith. And I was like, if they call it Chateau Smith, it must be good because they didn't put any sauce on the name at all. I would not trust a wine from Washington that's called like La Maison de Louvre or something like that. Give me Chateau Smith. It must be popping. And then, well, I drank like one sip of it and I was like, this is really good. And then we looked it up and it was like $9.99. And I was like, motherfucker. We got fleeced. It had decent reviews, but that's not what we were trying to. That's not what we were trying to do. So we weren't trying to get good wine. We were trying to make our money back. What am I doing? I'm selling a ladybug. So my advice is only order the wine package on a cruise if you are degenerate. In which case, I think you might be able to make it worth your while. Give me a goose at the front. I mean, I didn't realize... I think it took me till like day 3 to realize that it was not like 1 bottle a night. It was like you can have as much wine as you want for 5 nights. Because I was like, that's not something that we really do with alcohol in North America. Because like, I think people realize that like we can't be trusted. What the hell's going on, man? Okay, that was interesting. We got there. When I was in college, I had a cruise where our package was 15 cocktails a day. That's just like... I'm a relatively firm believer that you should be able to like do whatever you want within reason, but I feel like incentivizing people, like allowing people to drink 15 cocktails a day is one thing. Incentivizing people to drink 15 cocktails a day is crazy. Like, that's insane. How'd you get an 8-8 dog when I had a 2-2 dog? I think that we gotta... You don't need to be here. Give me a toy. I'll take lasagna. This is always where I stall. Like like an airplane stall. I can't figure out what the hell I need to get myself to the next level. Maybe a whale shark? Maybe a whale shark? The whole gang had alcohol poisoning. I mean, 15 cocktails a day for the length of a cruise is like... It's a lot. 15 cocktails a day for like a day is a lot. For like 4 days or something? I don't even, maybe even like 10 days? That's crazy. Okay, you're leveling, which means we have a chance. Friendly abilities deal 3 extra damage. It's just not my tempo right here. Yes, I'll replace it with the same food. It's not a whale shark, that's a beluga sturgeon. Almost froze a salad. I was so crossed up. Oh, no. I didn't want to move this guy up. I didn't know he'd be that strong. Oh, man. Okay, lasagna me. Roll once. Chocolate, no chocolate. Then you're taking this, and you're taking this. And this is our last train to Clarksville, brother. Best of luck to you. Now we're talking. Wait a minute. Now we're not talking. Now we're talking. And I'm summoning. We're still gonna lose to the Nyala, man. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. All right, that's 3. Pretty bad. Pretty not standard, really. Okay, how about this? This could do something. S&P up so much today, we're winning? Reply, I do agree we're nearing the top, though. Just don't bet against the trend and you'll be good. I'm going to give you another piece of advice. Under no circumstances should you take financial technical analysis advice, probably from anybody, but definitely not from Twitch chat, okay? I'll be like a peculiar fighter. Especially a non-subscriber. I mean, come on. It'd be a different story if you were a subscriber, but a non-sub trying to tell you that we're in a head and shoulders pattern? Come on. I should have bought an egg. You see egg prices lately? I know, they're so high. Wrong. They're so low. Did you see they've deflated like 92% in the past 3 months? They're saying again, don't jinx it. I'm just saying. What am I gonna do with my freezer full of fucking $8 eggs, man? I'm ruined. Ooh. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Let me get a boneless. I'll just take one of these, I suppose. What do you think's the best rap song of the decade that stretches from 2000 to 2010? In the Club? Lose Yourself? I think there's a case for both of those. Stan? See, now I'm finally seeing answers I respect. International Players Anthem. I think that one would be up there for me. I don't want to say it because we're pretending that he doesn't exist. But how about Slow Jams? Time for another one of these block rockin' beats. So true, the Chemical Brothers, my favorite hip hop group. Twista's the reason. Actually, Hoobastank is the reason. But I can see how you would get confused. They both go pretty hard. And they're both from the same period. How about Miss Jackson? I don't know if I'm maybe a hater. It's been... I'm an Outcast lover, okay? I'm an Outcast lover. Nothing? Something? I like this. I can live with this. But I don't think that... I don't like Miss Jackson that much. On the Dennis Morden Outcast ride on Peloton, Miss Jackson, I think, is my least favorite song. They play ATLians. They play Rosa Parks. They play So Fresh and So Clean. They run it into The Way You Move, into Outcast, or sorry, into Miss Jackson, into Hey Ya, into Get Up, Get Out. And honestly, I gotta tell you, I think out of all of them... Oh wait, The Bombs Over Baghdad's in that one as well. But I gotta tell you, I think that Miss Jackson is the worst of all the songs in there. Still a decent song. I'm not trying to be a hater, but... Okay, I'll take a links. Just, you know what? This is what it's all about here. One person said fair take +2. Next message said bad take -2. Fair enough. You know, people are just being honest. I can't be upset. One person rizzed me up like Livy, and one person scored 5 touchdowns on me in a single game like Baby Gronk. Holy cow, I got 3 wins. So everyone relax. I'm not going to screw this one up, okay? We will not be fucking sucked this time. Chocolate comes out in a few rounds. Yeah. Give me this. This could screw someone up. Puppy instead of Moth. Moth Isley. Is this anything? Lasagna for... You know what? Give me some weakness, actually. Lasagna has not done what we've needed it to do. Moth Isley. Turns out Moth Isley is not anything. Sorry about that. Best song from a canceled artist? I feel like you can only answer that if you're... They're a great name, by the way. O'Reilly Auto Pets. I love it. But I think you can only answer that if you're willing to get canceled yourself. Is there like a dead canceled artist? Like, did Beethoven ever get canceled? Because the Fifth Symphony goes really hard. Michael Jackson? Yeah, but it's crazy. Like, Michael Jackson didn't get canceled. Like, he kind of... I'm not trying to take, like, a contrarian position here, though. He got, like, semi-canceled, and then uncanceled, and then semi-canceled and uncanceled, and then he got a state funeral. Like, I would say that Michael Jackson is still not canceled. Although I will say, they do never play it on the Peloton, which might be one of the best markers for an artist being canceled. Because if he was not canceled, I'd have to imagine that every Peloton 80s ride would have Billie Jean on it, or like Wanna Be Startin' Something, or something like that. So the fact that they do not play any... Well, it could be royalty-based as well. It could be that the rights are too expensive. I don't know. He did hold a baby over the railing. It was not what I was referring to. But that... He probably should not have dangled his baby over the railing. Let me get an... I like an eagle on the team. I do. I could always... No, yeah, okay, maybe I'll get some food next time as well. Why not? Do they play Beatles songs? They do. So maybe it's not a rights issue, because you'd think that like the Beatles rights would be pretty expensive. They got a whole Beatles ride, and it's not even just the bad songs. I know you're gonna be like, all of them? No, not all of them, okay? Show some respect. They literally invented heavy metal with Helter Skelter. How about that right there? We have 2 life left. You know what? Give me my level. The jellyfish could use all the support it can get. On break, you get 2 lasagnas, okay? And then we can get a stingray in the future, perhaps. If there is a future on this one. I don't know. Let's fuck them up, dude. Keep their heads ringing. Unpopular opinion, the Beatles are ass cheeks. That's like actually a really popular opinion among stupid people. I will say, the Beatles are so good, I haven't even brought up the fact that Paul McCartney is making a new Beatles song using like Chat GPT or whatever to replace John Lennon, which is like the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. But out of respect for what Paul McCartney has done for the music industry over his long and storied career, I'm choosing not to bring it up, okay? I'm choosing not to bring it up. Some chocolate, you piece of crap. Give me some chocolate, you piece of crap. Chocolate? Oh. Take a chili pepper for now. What have I done? At least I moved your moth, like, way back. To Isley? Oh, no. Wait, no, I'm not dead! I'm not dead! Double lasagna. Oh, baby. Sell me. Purchase me. I need to get a free skunk. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Change my life into pieces. This is my first resort. Okay. Sell me. Buy a dragon. Save your tier 1s. Forget about the giraffe. It's just, I mean, the giraffe's probably gone soon. If anything, the giraffe would be the first thing you sell here. The giraffe has to leave immediately? Have you ever considered that it has the potential to do the funniest thing of all time, though? Just one 10-piece, man. Just one 10-piece! Oh. Lemon me? Sell me? What a shop? Don't even talk to me about REM, okay? I'm so pro REM, but chat's not ready for that tick, because they only hear 2 songs on TikTok. Losing my religion and Everybody Hurts. Oh, Everybody Hurts? That song from The Office? Are you listening to yourself? Are you listening to the words that I'm putting into your mouth? REM so boring. You don't understand, okay? You weren't there when Murmur came out. Me neither, but I read Pitchfork when I was in high school, so I know that it's good. Radio Free Up Radio. You weren't there, okay? I know you love UFOs. Are you pogged up about the recent news? Are you talking about those UFOs that were driving the forklift in Las Vegas? That's the only news. I saw that Mathis was going a little crazy over it, but I didn't know what it... Like, is it... No, the guy who supposedly heard a dude talk about seeing them. I did see... The Daily Loud posted a scathing tell-all where a guy said that the Allied forces recovered a downed UFO from Nazi Germany in World War II? I'd have to say, on the scale from ridiculous to believable, I buy it. I mean, why would he lie? I don't know. It's not my area of expertise. I know how insane this sounds, but I think like I'm just kind of tapped out on the news. I feel like if there were... If aliens came down and landed on Earth, it would be like crazy news for me. Like my mind would be blown, and I would be like, how isn't everybody talking about this? And then the next day, I would be like, okay, what's next? Okay, yeah, we got aliens now. All right, that was the biggest story of like, you know, June. Let's move on to something else now. Please. Oh no, I'm running the numbers and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Sip said he wouldn't care. I'm like, it would be amazing, don't get me wrong. Like on an intellectual, like on a, it would be insane. It would change everything to know that there's other intelligent life in the universe and like we have contact with them. But then like, fucking a day later, my ass is going back to work, right? Call me when the aliens give us some technology that makes it so Stoke cold brew is in 869 for 2 liters. You know, if they could get it down to like 669 for 2 liters, then maybe I'll, you know, take them to my liter or whatever. Hey, Sir Lawrence, 270. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. And Armader, thank you as well. Are you named after the character from the Cars franchise? I'm very slowly becoming more aware of Cars, by the way. From what I understand, Cars 1... Let me see if I've got this right, okay? And I've only seen half of all 3 movies. I'll be on Mush Bush. Cars 1. Lightning McQueen drives... He is a car, but he drives in, like, the NASCAR series. He gets in an accident, and he has to recover. Or does he go to prison? Is that the one where he goes to prison and he's exiled to a small town, and that's where he meets Mater? And then they, like, sentence him to rebuild the town or something like that? Something like that, and then that's where he meets... his love interest. Cars 1 is community service. Thank you, thank you. His bus falls asleep, and he falls out of the carrier and, like, destroys a town. That sounds right. Then I'm very familiar with Cars 3, because they play it on the cruise, like, in an abridged version as a bedtime story that our daughter loved to listen to. That's, like, the new European car comes in Cars 3. Or no, he's just a young upstart car. And it was like, it was my pleasure to beat you. And then Lightning McQueen's like, what the fuck? And then he meets the trainee, or the trainer, who's actually like, she wants to race herself, and then they go to the demolition derby, and he learns like, when you drive on sand, you gotta turn left to go right. And okay, so that's definitely Cars 3. Cars 2, Larry, it's like Johnny English, but with Larry the Cable Guy. He gets wrapped up in international espionage. There's like a conspiracy wherein... No, it's Cars 2, man. Cars 2, definitely, Larry the Cable Guy becomes a spy who's also a car. Cars 1 is where he drifts. I got a lot to learn, said Lightning. You know what? Give me a chance here. Worst sort of all time. Cars 2 is Valkyrie for kids. It's crazy. Who's the Colonel von Stauffenberg of Cars 2? Is that Mater? Doc? Isn't Doc dead? I mean, I guess spoilers for Valkyrie and, like, history, but... so's von Stauffenberg. He's in prison? What? Okay, I think, honestly, I think we got a squad going here. I think you don't have a future, and I think you don't have a future. Give me 2 of these. Sell me, you don't have a future. Give me this. And give me 1 free lasagna in 2 turns. We take those. Now, this is a squad. The puppy has added the beluga sturgeon. Beluga sturgeon. Why is that so hard to say? To the list of animals he wants to work out with this summer. Holy cow, we won. Roll me. Ooh, don't moth me. Puppy me next round. You know what? Puppy me now and skip, and maybe we'll get lucky enough to get one on a level. No egg. Come on, you gotta give me something more than that. Puppy and dog look too similar. I agree, but people aren't ready for that conversation yet. Because for some reason on the internet, all of your problems are everybody else's fault, but all of everybody else's problems are uniquely attributable only to themselves. You know what I was thinking? I don't know if people are ready for this take or not ready for this take. I think that utilities should be free. If anything, it hurts me because I live in a place where utilities are like really cheap. I think it's fucked up that in Ontario, they gotta pay more to heat their houses just because of the fact that the province fucked up when it chose like how to generate electricity, and BC's, you know, had it goaded from step 1. And what's the argument that, like, against it? Oh, if we made utilities free, that would benefit the people that keep their houses at a comfortable temperature. Fucking okay. What do you think, you're like a better person because you wear a sweater in the wintertime? People would leave their televisions on longer. Brother, you got people out there that drive 500,000 miles a year on their car. You're driving, 1,000 miles a year in your car. You're both paying the same for the road. Or proportionally the same. Crypto farmers would go wild. Well, just put them in prison or something. I don't know. Just think about it. No, there's no such thing as a perfect solution. You gotta build in the edge cases as well. Will lead us to kings. Will really lead us to kings. I was thinking about. I think I'm right. Honestly, you can't convince me. How about we charge people for what they use? Yeah, but then I'm uniquely bringing up my own country's hypocrisy here. Why don't we apply that to healthcare? Oh, but healthcare is different. It's like a human right. It shouldn't be like a human right to be comfortable in your own house in the wintertime. We should turn it into like a fucking weird who's got it worse competition where people are like, I don't even turn my heat on until January the 3rd. I don't turn the heat on in my house until it's at least minus 45. I don't like either of these units right now. Your ass, I guess. I want to tell everybody that this is your ass. And we're back. I hope you don't mind that I saved your turds. How wonderful life is. I don't know, I gotta figure out how it's gonna end, but turds definitely does rhyme with words. We're so back. We're so back. Why do I have a Marmoset on my team? Get out of here. Tier 1 looking. Lynx is pretty good. We have 4 wins. Like Bright Eyes. Clear Hearts. Can't lose. Sure, take a level. You know what? We could pivot this to a little shark team. Hey, VIP Daniel, you here? Is this anything? I gotta listen to more Our Lady Peace so I know how Starscream goes. It's like, Shark Team! Shark Team! Is this anything? You're much music pilled. I don't really know how it goes. I just know that Rain Maeda screams the whole song. And he goes, yay, yay, yay. I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that it was a disaster for... I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that when Rain Maeda married Chantal Kreviazuk, it was like Goddard-Damarong for the editor-in-chief of TMZ? In terms of spelling, in terms of... I don't want to go off on a rant here. But does anybody else think that when Rain Maeda married Chantal Kreviazuk, it was the hardest day in Spellcheck's entire life? I don't want to go off on a rant here. There's something in there. Tick, 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 tick. Me playing Peter Molyneux's Curiosity so that I can win the promise of being paid 10% of what his next game makes, and then he never makes another game. Oh, anyway, we have a lot of fun here sometimes. I think it's time to sell you, buy you, double up on the lasagna. You know what the problem is? The kids these days don't know who Rain Maeda and Chantal Kreviazuk are. Rain Maeda is the lead singer from Our Lady Peace, and Chantal Kreviazuk is she sang the Leaving on a Jet Plane version from the Armageddon soundtrack. They're a Canadian power couple. Who's Our Lady Peace? Goodbye, the future sold out. There's no use screaming. Who thought we'd ever get this far? You know what I'm talking about? That's the song you went with? It's their best, well, it's the best song from Happiness is Not a Fish That You Can Catch. No? You should have been born in Canada, dummy. then you'd get the joke. Sorry, I guess. Damn right. I think we got a squad here, man. The problem is that these freaking dolphins are going to spawn behind the shark, but we can change that. Are you more Sam Roberts pilled or Matthew Good pilled? I would have to say that I am... Oh, we won anyway. I feel like Sam Roberts is like a good time. He just wants to make the people dance and make them enjoy their Molson Canadians, and I'm for that. I feel like Matthew Good tries to make art a little bit, like artful rock and roll, and I resent that. That being said, I still think if I had to choose, I would probably be more in the Matthew Good camp. Load Me Up, pretty good song off of Big Shiny Tunes 4. Big Shiny Tunes 6, Big Shiny Tunes 4. Never heard of them? Are they new? Nah, they're old. I think that we need to sell you, buy you, sell you, buy you, and then sell you and buy something meaningful for a shark. Might not happen right away, and that's okay. Hang on. Should I just kill your ass? Summon a 24/24 dog on fucking turn whatever? That sounds good. $32 dog! I forgot how the Pteranodon works. Isn't Matthew Good Ozymandias in Watchmen? Yes, he is. He is. There's 2 Matthew Goods. It's true. It's more likely than you'd think. You got me with that one. It's an interesting concept for a moose build. Let's give it a chance. I know you're going to be like, what are you doing with the moose? I'm telling you, the moose is different now. Oh. I'm so sorry, moose. Sorry, moose. Sorry, moose. You freeze tier 1s for the moose now. I know, it's different. It's a different world. My Pteranodon lived, which means it's over for you. I told you. I would roll. I'd roll. Oh! Oh! We don't really need you to repeat again, actually. Unlike chat going through the 4th grade. Oh, man. It's funny because it's true. Chat be like, I skipped the 3rd grade, actually. Oh, man. That's even worse. That's even worse than failing somehow. Oh, he still got it! Roll me? No, freeze me? Freeze me? Lemon me? Freeze me? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I would. Why not shark? He's just chilling. He knows what he did. 32-32? What the hell happened? What went wrong? The cruelest dream reality. We win these? Play D&D with Chib, please. Is this Dark and Darker? Or is this Dungeons and Dragons? Because either way, the answer is probably not. Either? I'm definitely not playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's... I don't know if you know this, but Dungeons and Dragons is a game for nerds, and I used to be a nerd, but now I'm a jock. It's 2 different parts of that. Like, that's the old me. That's fine. I'll accept taking a loss here. How'd you get out? It wasn't easy. I'll tell you, it wasn't easy. Freeze me, freeze me, freeze me. Nah. Yeah. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Remember that? Dude, do you remember that? You watch the Tour de France now? No, I told you, I'm not a nerd. We win these? We win these! 10-piece, baby! Woo! What up now, Swedes? Unlocked a new background, too. Fucking... That's even worse. The 10-piece is real. I'll be like a cruising gladiator, I guess. You guys think massage actually works? Because I got a massage that my wife booked for me on the cruise. And so it was a bamboo massage, and it's one of the most painful experiences that I think I've ever been through in my entire life. Instead of using their hands for like a gentle massage, they use a bamboo rod, and like they knead you like a piece of bread or something like that. But she was working the knots in the muscles, and that was fine. There was nothing wrong with that. Would I say it felt good? No, I'd say it felt like a normal massage. It felt like my muscles were being like it hurt, and then it was okay, and then it hurt, and then it was okay. But then I don't know if it's just the morphology of like my back, but when she was going up my back, the thing was like putting its fingers in the notches of my spine, and it was painful. Like it was, like the next day my spine was bruised. Like if I touched my back, it hurt, and then like that you start on your stomach, right? So I was like, oh my God, like that. Thank God I can turn over on my back now that she's done with my spine, because it can't get any worse than that. But then she got into my calves, and I walk on my toes, so my calves are like, I'm just gonna say it, they're muscular, okay? They're big. She was getting into like, you know, the horseshoe part of the calf. She was digging the calves or the bamboo rod like into the divot on the horseshoe and going like, and I honestly, I think that the relief that I got from the massage was when it was over. Like the most relief that I got from the massage was when I knew that she was done with the calf. But then the problem is that as soon as she was done with like my left calf, I couldn't enjoy the rest of the massage because I was like, she's going to have to get my right calf at some point. So I didn't even enjoy like the part where she was massaging my quads, because I knew that as soon as the quads were done, I had to get the other calf done. I get that you can like tell them that it's like too hard or whatever, but listen, I'm going, I know this looks crazy, but that is how much I respect the sturgeon. You can't do that because you'd be a puss. You gotta tough it out. I'm not gonna like pay for the massage and then be like, actually, I don't want a massage. Because then it would feel like I wasted money, which is a worse feeling, spiritually at least. Interesting. Delightfully devilish. I guess I would go a baboon. And I don't have a toy, I will go otter temporarily. Doesn't that sound like a character from Dune? Otter temporarily? Would you go again? If my wife booked it for me. For sport? Probably not. No! Roll me. Can't really afford to be messing around with the goldfish right now. But everything else is also ass. You're ass. You're probably ass, honestly, but I gotta do something. So I'll put a bear out there for stats. Like, it's a new world, man. Call me Alan Menken, the way it's a whole new world. Would you book it for your wife? Probably not. I think that she would probably consider it too painful, honestly. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's no, it's not unfortunate. It's very fortunate. How about this? Saved? And why don't you do some push-ups there? What's a Marty versus an Andy? Great question. A Marty versus an Andy. Never really thought about it like that. I think that certainly all Martys are Andys. But I wouldn't necessarily say that all Andys are Martys. Marty is Danglished Andy, no? I don't know what you're saying to me, quite frankly. Penguin? Sure, sure. Marty's Danglished. Yeah, are you trying to say that Dan rizzed up Marty's? I'm just... I think that maybe there's like massage inflation or something like that. Like at some point, people realize like it's nice to have someone else like massage you. But then like, I think some freaks got their hands on it, quite frankly. This team is just way too good for the stage of the game in which we're at. And now like, I'm just getting into massage. You know, I get like 2 a year or something like that. But there's no such thing as like a we just lightly massage you anymore. There's no like beginner massage. Everyone is like, we put like suction cups on your back and turn you into like the sixth side of a die. Or they like beat the piss out of you with bamboo shoots and reeds and stuff like that. Put the oil in the microwave for like 2.5 minutes and then pour it down your crack. Like it's just it's crazy. They put the beans above the frank. That's going to be the next one. But they're not going to call it beans above the frank because they know that everyone would say no. Instead, they call it something like, oh, do you want the relaxation treatment? And you're like, that sounds nice. And before you know it, the beans are above the frank. Sure, go for it. Sure. This is the squad. This is a good squad. It's not a good squad, it's a great squad. What the hell is this? The egg has a bush? What the hell? It's stupid to not tell the masseuse they're doing it too hard. Isn't it? I mean, I guess that I'm just built different because I trust the experts. This lady's been giving massages probably full time for like 8 years. I'm going in for like my 3rd massage and I'm like, you're doing it wrong? I guess like there's just something wrong with me that I don't feel like I should be like mansplaining to the masseuse how to do their job. She can't tell she's doing damage to you? She should be able to, because they can see the veins in her forearm popping out, man. It's a bamboo rod. How could she not know? I think it's probable that I just probably had like the greatest pain tolerance that she's ever seen. So I honestly took it that maybe there was like an element of it for her that she was like, I'm going to make this guy tap. Like maybe she was having like a bad day and she was like, I'm going to take it out on this guy. And I was like, you won, but I'm not going to let you know that you won. So she said like, how was it? And I said, I feel so relaxed now. She didn't have to know that the reason I felt so relaxed was because of the fact that it was over. It means I outlasted the KGB in the interrogation. And I didn't talk. And I never talk. Yeah. Just not that interested in this. Nah, I don't need it. I need that. I need that one. He missed the chocolate? Yep. I just think that it should be like illegal to sell it. I don't think they should be able to do that kind of treatment. We win these! I'll buy one pizza, and then, come on. What would it take for you to give me some chocolate? If you ordered a steak well done and they served it to you rare, what would you say? First off, I would say thank you for giving me something that tastes better than what I ordered. Secondly, it's not the same thing. I was of the opinion that the things that they sell at the massage parlor are relaxing, because that's the reason you're there. I thought it was going to be like the Bacta chamber. Like I was going to be like Goku in the tank, just floating around, getting relaxed. What it actually was when Goku died and then went to Master Popo's like training area in heaven and got like 10,000 years of like getting his ass beat so that he could become more powerful when he went back down to the earth. That's King Kai, not Mr. Popo's. Okay, sorry. It's been a while, okay? Maybe you're more sensitive to pain? How would I be more sensitive to pain? I won. I outwitted, outcompeted, outlasted. Outwit, outplay, outlast. That's it. OMG, the thumbnails? What's the thumbnail? I don't understand. Sometimes people just pop in here and they say things that I don't get. Can we draw this one? Can we draw this one? Can we win this one? Can we draw this one? Twitch thumbnails are messed up. Every Twitch thumbnail is the same image, and it's not safe for work. It's not safe for work. So it's safe for work. Check all of them. Bro, I'm streaming right now. I'm doing my job. If any, I'd be the person on the planet like least likely to know what a Twitch thumbnail looks like right now. Just look at the front page? No, I'm working. I'm doing something. I don't even want you to level up, but I can't resist you. It's the first time I've ever done it. You can't resist us, Mr. Powers. Au contraire, I think it's you who can't resist me. You can't resist us, Mr. Powers. My whole squad's dead, huh? We're not getting another 10-piece. I'm working, makes Austin Powers quote. Green text arrow saying I don't have a real job. Next green text arrow giving me money anyway. Who's the idiot in this situation? I feel like I'm content with my lot in life, okay? Le green text. I'm buying 3 oranges. You know why? I don't even think they're that good in the game, but they're so good IRL that I can't resist. I'm summoning too many friends. I'm too popular. What the hell's going on? You can't. It's illegal for you to take a Spinosaurus against me, okay? I'll take my 7. I'm okay with that. Okay, slash marker. That's SAP. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. It's time to play the Final Fantasy 16 demo. Give me 2 minutes to get my shit set up. I gotta close this. I gotta open this. Check thumbnails now? Like, deadass don't care. The website's broken in unique ways literally every single day. Oh, it's broken today? Thank God. That means business as usual. Stubborn MFer? Oh, gotta go to the front page. You're right, the thumbnails are messed up. What do you want me to do? My ass does not have live stream fails on my Reddit homepage, okay? I don't care about the business. I'm just here. I'm just here. Win the NBA championship. Should have won the NBA finals. Should have won NBA MVP. I mean, win the finals MVP. Go to the parade. Give the people of Denver their first championship, and then fly back to Serbia and ride horses all summer. Okay? You're welcome. That was my PS5. Hang on, we got crunchy audio. Excuse me, it's not my PS5 turning on for the first time in 3 years. I turned it on last night to download the demo in advance of the stream today. And also, I played it a year and 3 months ago to play Elden Ring. My camera might freeze here for a second. Just wait. I lived, bitch. Okay, now I'm also going to change my stream title. I'm going to change my game name to Final Fantasy 16. You're so lucky I know Roman numerals, just for the record. And then I'm going to call this World's #1 Final Fantasy 16 enjoyer. Well, you're lucky I know Roman numerals, because I could easily, if I'm going to make a mistake with 16, I'm going to write it as if it's 14, and then people are going to go in here and be like, have you done the hardcore static Omega weapon raid? And I'm going to be like, yeah, as Scholar, but no spoilers, please. I haven't done it as Samurai yet. He knows, lol. He knows. He knows a little bit. How do you know the words? Because my wife played, like, a lot of Final Fantasy 14. It fucked up my life for a while. She was going to bed at, like, 4 a.m. She'd be like, oh, new raid comes out. And I'm like, oh, that should only take, like, what? Like, a couple of nights? Turns out it takes, like, a month of fucking scrims and, like, sports-style practices with regimented hierarchies and, like, shot callers and stuff like that. VOD analysis, Final Fantasy 14 drawings that look like shit posts, etc., etc. Okay, we are also going to watch the trailer before we get started here. Well, we're going to get started, then we're going to watch the trailer, okay? which means I have to get my Windows set up, because normally I'm a Linux user. I'm just kidding. I'm a jock. I'm a jock. Oh, you're right. I forgot add in the title. Yeah, that's just so typically me. Give me an exclamation point FF16 and give me a hashtag ad in there as well. Thank you. Thank you. I almost went to federal prison. I am posting from federal prison. Okay. Slash marker FF16. Well. I know what you're saying. I can't believe it, but it's true. I'm here playing Final Fantasy XVI's demo, exclusive to the PlayStation 5. You can download it yourself from the Sony PlayStation Marketplace on the PS5. Thank you to Square Enix for the sponsorship. I'm very excited to be checking it out. It's a meaty demo. People said it's 2 to 3 hours long, which I'm eager and excited for. So people are not familiar with the fact that I have not played that much Final Fantasy recently in my life, but I'm 34 years old. You know what that means? I was a teenager when the Final Fantasy games that changed the world came out. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's crazy. I remember, it's nuts to me that Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 10 are like within 3-4 years of each other. When I played Final Fantasy 10 at my friend's house, it was photorealistic, and also I would have done anything to get Titus's hair for myself. Now, little did I know, a few years later, so on and so forth. Anyway, we're going to play the whole demo today. I've been told, if you don't know this, I'm sure you probably do, but if you don't know this, Final Fantasy, every single main series numbered Final Fantasy game is different. You might be thinking it's a little intimidating to be on 16. I haven't played the first 15. It's a perfect jumping in spot. It's new characters, new lore, new saga every single time, okay? Some shared hallmarks of, you'll see like the similar enemies. Like you should be a little careful to if you find a Tonberry. We're going to start here with watching the trailer, okay? Which means I should probably mute the Elgato, but I don't know how to do that, so... It's true, he's a React Andy now. Okay, here we go.
Ready?
What do you think?
I'm gonna guess that they're like level 99.
I'd heard rumors that you'd survived.
Lord Rosfield, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Try it.
Now die! You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
I thought I was ready for this.
I know, but we will face it together.
We were talking.
Let's shut him up.
I am a shield of Rosaria, and I will do my duty. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Holy cow. You know what? Another hallmark of the Final Fantasy series that I greatly enjoy? Old ripped guys. You see it in some other games, but it's certainly not like a universal constant. I like an RPG that's not afraid to show you like a 65-year-old man with a neck that is as thick as a tree trunk. It's aspirational. It might be naive, but it's aspirational. So true. Okay, let's play it for ourselves. PlayStation, by the way. I'm pretty confident we're probably going to see all that stuff in the demo. Right? We'll summon Ifrit, Knights of the Round, other references to Final Fantasy that I'm very familiar with. Materia. We are living in a materia world, and I am a materia girl. I've always said that about myself. What's your favorite materia from Final Fantasy VII? And you can't say cure. Green? Come on. Cure, cure. What did I tell you? The one that Yuffie stole from me? So true. That's why in my subsequent playthroughs of Final Fantasy VII, I never got Yuffie. Because I was like, I don't want her to steal my materia. My Final Fantasy VII party at the end of the game, obviously you got to have Cloud Strife. I would usually run Barret, I think. And then maybe like a Red 13. But deep down inside, I'm a Kate Sith stan. Put me on slightly higher brightness. Everything else, I accept it. I could use that, honestly. I could use that. Let's just play on story focused. I mean, it's Final Fantasy. That's what we're here for. I confirm that. Everything looks great. I'll confirm these settings and begin the game. Hang on, I'll turn up the volume as well.
It was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey.
What are the side things? Those are the visual alerts, dude. It's how I know that there's something happening. And it's how I gauge the intensity of it happening as well. Holy cow. It's killing your image? Okay, okay. Wait till the cutscene's over. I'll see if I can turn it off, okay? I thought it would be like how in Apex Legends you get like, or Minecraft, you get like footsteps are here. Hang on, fireball. Fireball, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. I mean, I am pelting you, brother. It is so over for you. I'm evading you. I am the bird. Which is funny because I've got the eye of the tiger and you're gonna hear me roar. I think I missed my evasion again. Good thing I put it on story focused. I don't want to talk over the choir. It's okay, we can see the choir. And that's how I met your mother. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nysa Defile in the Dalmekian Republic. Were you there the whole time? I thought that was Yoshitaka.
Both camps have begun to stir. You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
You promise?
And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
We never should have gotten matching tattoos. If I'd known how
Let's
much
get
of a
this
jerk
done.
he was. My materia, no! Oh, he extinguished the fire. He was using cold magic. I know who Koji Fox is. I went to Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest in Las Vegas, Nevada in 2014. You think I don't know who Koji Fox is? Why? Because my wife wanted to go. Who is it? It's the guy who translates the games into English or
Focus,
localizes them
Wyvern.
into English. He also sings some songs.
Mission success.
Yes, Sergeant.
He knows. He knows. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna lower the volume here.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yo, dude, relax. I'm on story difficulty. Just give me a second. How about like there? Okay, use L to move Clive, right to move the camera. I can do that. Oh, I thought it was thought I was gonna get some rewards. Press the hamburger button at any time outside a cutscene to open the main menu. Are you gonna make fun of me if I look down at my controller in order to see where the hamburger button is on the PlayStation 5 controller? It's that. I knew it was that one. I knew it was that one. Gameplay configuration settings can be adjusted on the system tab. Okay, just give me a moment here. Options on the system tab include all settings. Fair enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can change the... Oh, I can change... I'm going to action focused for one. And I'm gonna see if I can turn off the visual indicators. I can. There you go. Also, thank you, Daniel, for the raid. Thank you. We're playing Final Fantasy XVI's demo, exclusive to the PlayStation 5. And we're playing on gamer mode now. Thank you again to Square Enix for the sponsorship. Okay, I'm tilting fully so I can run. You tell me to sprint, I'm sprinting.
Just in time.
Me, when I see that the Covenant and the Flood are gonna in Halo, when the Covenant and the Flood, and I'm just crouching behind a rock when the Covenant and the Flood are fighting each other. Scrubs, man, none of them even have a golden chocobo. Yellow chocobos? You gotta go to Gold Saucer, brother. Win some races.
These iron blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Coincidentally, this is how many people watched the series clinching game of the Las Vegas Golden Knights against the Florida Panthers 2 nights ago. The Zenitra Stronghold.
Quickly, move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
He can bench 280. 285, I think. Don't you think you've had enough, sir? Zaza. And I never inhaled.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
Honestly, madam, you tell me.
Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
He doesn't like to come out when there's people watch it, okay?
He does. Our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
Huge man with a tiny cigarette.
the capital
It's a
will
look.
lie
It's a look.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Hey, we used 10% of our materia's durability to make that drink.
Which just leaves me.
Hooka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I think that this game is just beginning. Okay, guards, can you just hold it for us?
You cock.
It's jacked Chris Kattan. It's Chris Kattan after he takes the super serum.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare?
Oh, we're rhyming now? Is that what we're doing?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Oh, he's getting down there.
Maybe a little frost, Addictor. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Oi. I don't trust anyone who always wants to be the last to leave. Oh, we're mantling? You ever think about how mantle and dismantle? Such similar words, such different meanings. Like, you're never like, oh, I just got some furniture from IKEA, now I've got to mantle it. People would be like, what do you think this is, Call of Duty?
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Yo, Tony Hawk. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay, listen. I'll turn the volume up very slightly, okay? But this, you know as well as I do, is gonna get loud. Like, look at this. This thing's gonna be loud, man.
Titan.
It's perfect now? Okay, I can live with that. Just turn the voices up? Bro, people in chat be like, hang on, I gotta spend 90 minutes in the settings menu for the demo.
Come on.
It's Shiva. You're gonna be so impressed by how much Final Fantasy I know. Shiva is the ice summon. Ifrit is the fire beast summon. Bahamut is a dragon, and he also sometimes becomes Neo Bahamut or Bahamut Zero, and that's where things get really serious. I'm starting to think this might be the bad guy. I mean, I hate to say it, but in Final Fantasy VII, Shiva is like one of the first summons that you get. So I gotta bet on the other guy in this one. I'm ready. R1 to evade. Oh, he's got a little bit of a dash.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Hey! I'm walking here. Oh, this is just like the start of the Land Before Time, man. So true. Don't look at them. If you don't look at them, they might not look at you.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I'm going as fast as I can, but what do you think we're gonna do? We've got two gods here. All I got in my pocket is 6 Herba and a Phoenix down.
You're just gonna stand there?
And I'm all out of Phoenix down. He's raining down rocks with a pocket full of gil. Oh, he's cooked, man. Was that my tattoo buddy? Shirt brother? Wyvern, we need that Phoenix down. You brought the Phoenix down, right? No, you spent all your gil replacing Barrett's gun with a cannonball.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
The other guy gets to die. Yeah, that's no fair.
Little Clive.
I hate when I wake up with bed hair. It's all messy. 13 summers earlier, the year of the realm 860. In the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
Bro, it's too early in the morning for rhetoric like that.
Right.
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Am I stupid for thinking that was a cat?
2 arms.
I got so confused for a second there. I was like, why did the cat woof? Holy cow, a woofing cat.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Alright. Attack the Lord Commander. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Okay, no problem. There's 4 attacks for you, and then I run away. I'll do it again? Okay. What, you didn't get enough the first time? There you go, 4 attacks.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Of course.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Hey, be careful what you wish for, man. Land a fire spell 5 times. Using the triangular button.
Excellent.
I mean, the man is not getting hit by every single circular attack, so we've really worked on the AI from other character action games.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
You promise?
Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Can't you just put me in like a tall tree and I'll use my fire spell a lot? I don't know if we really need to get so down and dirty here. Evade 4 times using R1. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter. Sure, go ahead. Pretty embarrassing for you.
How did you dodge that?
I'm kind of the best to ever do it.
That was amazing.
Sure, another one?
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of foot,
I know the fireballs.
Quickness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
And give me the name of your barber.
You have been blessed by the Phoenix. Granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to close the gap by executing a Phoenix shift 3 times. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix shift is one such iconic feat. Chad, don't even talk about the iconic feat, okay? I see what you post on your private Twitters. Both melee and ranged attacks can be executed while executing a Phoenix shift. Okay, of course. Of course, I could have told you that. I Phoenix shifted on you? How about one of these? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about one of these?
Impressive.
I just teleported in front of him, and he's like, it's like I just served him caprese salad.
A handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Keep your stick on the ice.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear.
And if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. I will mend my wounds by using potions. They can be assigned via the items tab in the main menu. Okay, I'll use a potion real quick.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments.
He was just a little
where
hungover.
Life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
Brother, I just shot a barrage of fireballs at you.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
All right, but if I win, you got to grow your mustache, okay?
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm simply going to dodge you. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they're vulnerable.
You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just
Okay,
stay
go ahead.
calm.
Oh, almost got me there. Almost got me there. How about one of these? Oh, I didn't get a precision dodge on that one.
Taking this seriously.
Keep going,
Nice
Clive.
try. Oh, you almost got me there. This guy, he's teaching me. Execute. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 plus square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. He's gonna die, man. You don't think it's a little overkill? I guess it's a wooden sword, but still.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my
Brother,
disposal.
you're cooked. You got nothing.
Come on.
Clive.
It's over for you.
Pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
Get some new material, brother. Training complete. Is it over for me? Get some new materia. That's a good one. Me, Knights of the Round, Knights of the Round. I'm flipping through all of my cue cards, but they all say Knights of the Round.
Told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last.
If this was Drumline, I would have your job now.
Long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
I want to take out the Lord Commander next. Yeah, he stinks. He stinks. He just does the same 2 attacks. They lost faith in you, Lord Commander. I'll stay here, but I'm not going to respect you. And I'll make sure the kids don't respect you either. What the heck? You could just ask for an autograph.
Just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. We mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
You answered your own question.
We're coughing this morning too. We shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
No, I mean, you're going to spread it to other people.
His Grace has returned.
Father's back.
Hey,
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Mommy?
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
It must have been crazy in, like, the Middle Ages.
Joshua.
Where you were just surrounded by, like, peasants with mud on their face, like, all the time. And then, like, for 3 seconds, once in your entire life, the queen walks through your village.
good day to you, Mother.
I can't even put myself in that headspace, man.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
I've got good hearing.
We should join them.
Easy on the backswing there, brother. Sheathless. Any percent sheathless. Red 14? Oh, it's a silver chocobo. We almost made it. Couple more trips to Golden Saucer. You can have that thing. It'll get you out of the way of the Midgar Toot Sweet.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Well,
Yes, Father.
about
Much
that.
better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
It's a cat, brother. I don't know what... That's why I'm so
Lift
confused.
up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
You think if you were a king, you'd get sick of bossing people around all the time, right? Like sometimes you just want to be like, oh, what do you want for dinner?
Your safe return, Your Grace.
It's always telling people to do stuff. Don't look down. Don't cast your gaze. War's coming. Get ready. Sometimes they're probably like, holy cow. Jeez, can you like just choose what we're watching on Netflix tonight for once?
Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal.
I'm kind of losing it that the kids are named
Where do you think you're
Clive, Jill, and Joshua, and then the dog is Torgal.
going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
And maybe that's what real life is like, you know? Dude will be named like David, and then he'll be like, here's my dog, Buster. Sunrise, sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. What is this going to bring me to, like a pie that's cooling on a windowsill?
Is trouble brewing?
Okay, I'm going to make for the throne room.
I need to speak with Father.
But first, if you'll excuse me. Ooh, Gil! Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the Items tab in the main menu. Potion.
This is it, lads.
This is not the way to go. This is the way to go right here. It's called stealing. Yoink my apple. I'm so sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Then he shows how magnanimous he is. It's okay. I'm not gonna cut your head off for dropping an apple. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Holy. Chewing gum champion of the world 2023.
Do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your
They don't
father's
even know that I
dominion.
stole their potion.
Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
Dude's got the Disneyland lightsaber on his belt too. I don't want to get on his bad side.
Is your lordship's wish? Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Just carry half as many apples next time, so I don't drop
do
one.
We all, my lord. As do we all. Come along now. Back to your duties.
Thank you, sir. I'll never drop another apple as long as I live, I swear on my life. You there. Drop it, give me 20. Alright, now, I believe I was on my way to the throne room. But first, perhaps I'll go to the magical lantern. The fountain. Hello. Slave master!
I'm having my bearer filled well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
My animal instinct tells me this guy's not long for the world. Holy cow, what a feast, man. Beans? Green beans? Green apples? Red apples? They got edamame up in this? Holy cow. Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? Oh.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
For now. Oh, I thought I was gonna mess up their garden. Hello, Joshua.
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
So annoying. My kid brother's always like bugging me about the responsibility of winning the war for the kingdom.
Thank you, Clive.
Like, you're 7, dude. Be a man. We've all got problems.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own.
Mommy, hello? I'd like to have a conversation with you. Hello, look at me. You only look at my brother. Look at me, please. Hello, look what I can do. Anyway, all right, I'm going to the throne room. Some large gates require extra effort to operate. Hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. You didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Good luck.
And to you as well. Torgal, or as Dr. Hojo named him, Red 13. You think maybe? Did I just spoil a twist?
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Sean Bean?
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake.
I hear what you're saying. Sleeping bags.
Brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long.
This guy, he knows what he's doing. There's other ways you could have said that.
We must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother
He's always taken the Tobias Funke route.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go
It's
with you,
just our
Joshua
grandpa
Shield?
telling us a story about how when he was a kid you
There
could
is
get a
something else I would have you
milkshake for 1 gil, but now it's 3 gil for a milkshake, and it's extra for the materia essence? Come on, 3 gil.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Who's there?
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Okay, boomer. Mom owned?
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
I mean, Dad. Quest, own your mom.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Quest from Mom. Hey, honey, can you take the chicken breasts out of the freezer at some point today so they're defrosted when I get home from work tonight? Then all of a sudden it's 4:43 and you're like, oh, I think I forgot something. No! Run in the sink full of lukewarm water because you don't want the water to be so hot that you accidentally like cook the chicken breast and she's like, you just took this out at 4:44, didn't you? And you're like, no. No, I did not. Oh, man. By the way, can we get an exclamation point FF16? So that you can see in chat. There you go. That allows you to check out the Final Fantasy 16 demo with that link. It is also, of course, available on the PlayStation Store. This is a sponsored segment from Square Enix. I'm having a great time. We're riffing. We're having a great time. Active time lore. Hold the... I don't know what you call this button, honestly. The touchpad. Hold the touchpad to access the Active Time Lore, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. It can be viewed during most cutscenes. Okay. Look at this. My dad, Elwyn, of course. I do feel like this is the Arrested Development intro. We lived in a house here. This is my dad. This is my sister. You know what I'm talking about? Retire to your chambers. This door is too heavy for me. You know what? Good time to use your animal instinct. You know, I'll go through the back of the throne room. To the melody of Roll It Slow. Not that one. So, Father, I just sometimes forget how to navigate this sprawling manor. You know how it is. The one son who had no choice but to keep them all together. Clive. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you again. Thank you again.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that.
I told you that yesterday before bed.
So yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Obviously, I'm taking Joshua. It's the only way we can get through the apothecary.
You think I don't know that. But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
Oh, for a second there I was worried, but then you said, don't worry, everything's okay.
He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time.
I will find you. I will take you.
Till Joshua comes of age.
I don't have Gil. What I do have is materia. Materia that makes me a nuisance for a Bahamut such as yourself.
Always in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Bro, she freaking hates me.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have...
I'm not even in the room. They're starting the dirty talk and the heavy petting, and she's like, by the way, I hate my son.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I've seen that look before.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
My heart! I loved her!
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn.
Clive, comma, Joshua's shield.
He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
It's sit boy.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there?
You're right. That's a good time for some active time lore. I missed my window.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
Oh, it never really changes. It never really changes.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
The balance of power in the Rosaria is about to change forever.
By the Phoenix.
What did they wear for Casual Friday in the Middle Ages?
It's getting cold.
He's wearing leather pants, big boots, pauldrons, a under tunic, a tunic, 3 satchels. She's got on like it's like a frock with like an overall frock on top of it. She's got to get someone to lace her up at the back. You ever just kind of lounge around in like a t-shirt and shorts or something? It's like an old work t-shirt and boxers. Yo, go off Kings. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I saw a clip associated with you recently from the Gollum video game where Gollum dies in the middle of a cutscene inexplicably, like it just says you died. Great clip. I ran it back, I watched it again. It was so good. No, he didn't die in the story. It was just like he was having a conversation and then the game just went, you died. Oh.
Good luck.
It is great. Oh, man. Anybody up blowing their horn or just me? This is where the haptic feedback from the controller really, you get your money's worth.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
We remembered it! We remembered all the words!
Open the gates!
Oh, I'm so nervous I can't get to sleep. What's wrong, honey? I'm the guy that says, open the gates tomorrow, but I just don't want to mess it up. I always mess it up. The sire departs. Open the what? Open the gates? No, I'm so stupid.
Allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
I guess I'll just walk then. Holy, dude. Luke Wilson.
Depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
You're right, it's Paul McCartney after he broke up the Beatles and started his band Wings.
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Sir Tyler and Sir Wade, man, I can't. It's so good.
To the marshes, then.
Oh, we should be safe. We got Wade and Tyler backing us up. I bet they can't even conjure fire with their bare hands. I'd be better off with Torgal. Yo, this song, though. I know a little Nobu Uematsu when I hear it. Travel to Stillwind. Stillwind? What my wife says after the 17th time I farted after eating chili? I don't know. I'm trying, okay? They can't all be winners. Stillwind? It's the most -2s I've ever gotten. And I can'ts, which are basically -2s, but like in emoji form.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
Really?
Swamps from
in
here.
Fort Goblin?
What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Me after 2 IPAs. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack. The Gear tab in the main menu allows you to equip the... I mean, I would equip the Ring of Timely combos. That seems apropos to me. What do we got right now? We got a Rosarian belt. I'll take the Ring of Timely Strikes, please. I'm not going to equip another ring, simply because I just don't think we need it, honestly. I think it's just too much. It's 2 buttons? Yeah, but isn't it like using the auto combo in Persona 4 Arena? They're all cheat items. Oh, alright. Well, I guess in that case I've been bullied, so I'll take it off. Never mind. I'm not on story mode. I put it back on action mode because I got bullied.
not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Except the goblins, of course. Wait, did I say that out loud?
The old village of Stillwind is ahead.
Gil. Good. Wade, slow down. Wade, that's mine. I saw it. 2 gil for me. Listen, you're making an 1/8 of a gil a day on contract. You don't need this 2 gil, Mr. Greedy. Excuse me, I wanted to go up here. Excuse me, I wanted to go up because there were 2 Phoenix Downs on top of the log. Wade, stop. I'm trying to do something. $55 gil, 55 materia, 155 Shiva, 155 Ifrit, 55... Oh. Tyler. Look, that's a classic Tyler move right there. Me too, guys.
With me.
Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. Will damage? Yeah, I hope it does. Okay, come on in. I'm more of a counter puncher. Okay, I give you too much respect, quite frankly. I gave you way too much respect. Honestly, just let my kill. You always let the carries get the last hit. Thank you.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I see what you're saying. Free XP. You attacked them? They jumped up on the cart with their axes all, like, menacingly. You saw it. You guys saw it, right? Some gil? Didn't see that. Strength tonic. Ooh. It's more of like a Wade item, in my personal opinion.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
You're torched. So I'm going over to this fella right here. I'm going to try to counterpunch on you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take a shot. I still got it. Ooh, tough luck, idiot. I own you. I still own you. Nothing's going to stand in my way. Loot. Some enemies will drop gil upon their defeat. I know. I'm a doctor too. Okay, you want some? I will say, I've only played Final Fantasy XIV one time. It was PvP at Tokyo Game Show, and if we won, we got a t-shirt. And my wife was like, I want that. She was like in Napoleon Dynamite when Uncle Rico is selling the Tupperware to that family. And she goes, I want that. Posted up, played as a healer. She told me, like, okay, every time it's off cooldown, just mash like these 5 keys. And we won. And then they said, what size shirt are you? And I said, extra small. And they didn't even bat an eye. It's the perfect crime. Let me guess. I'm walking back the same way I started. Thank you, thank you. I know. That's my mistake. Take a little detour into the house. Already been in the house. Take a little detour out of the house. You were just in there. It's not my strong suit. Navigation, not my strong suit. In video games. In a car, I know exactly where I'm going. I know what streets run east-west, and I know what streets run north-south. Ask me any street in Vancouver that's a major street, and I'll tell you whether it runs north-south or east-west. Maine? That's too easy. That's north-south. You really thought you were going to get me with Main Street? Hastings? That's an east-west, brother. Broadway? I said east-west. Come on. He's cracked. Kingsway? Kingsway is weird. It kind of runs like northwest to southeast. Kingsway's on a bit of a diagonal. I don't respect you trying to trick me, okay?
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
Blenheim? I don't know Blenheim.
We'll all have our hands full here.
I'm doing okay, but I'm not doing that well. Okay, I got hit by a magic. We should kill the caster first. Granville? Granville's north-south, brother. My no damage run! My no physical damage run! New enemies approach. Like I'm scared? I missed the part where that's my problem. I don't need a lock on. It disappoints me. Close the gap. There you go. He's gap closing. I'm actually the best to ever do it. I didn't even see it. I sensed it. You're literally just spamming the button? What do you need me to do? What do you need me to do? Why make it more complicated?
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Insufficient inventory space? Get this man a backpack or something. I've only picked up like 2 potions. How do you do combos? It's not just square, 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 square. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, square, triangle, square, 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 triangle.
Sneaky sauce.
Square, 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 Enix. So true. Speaking of which, thank you again to Square Enix for the sponsorship. We're playing the Final Fantasy XVI demo. As with all numbered main series Final Fantasies, you don't need to have played the earlier ones to understand what's happening in this, and even more for a good on-ramp for you. They got a demo available on the PlayStation 5 store. You can check it out for yourself. Exclamation point FF16. Thank you again to Square Enix for the sponsorship today. Even if I am getting bullied by my chat for nearly being amazing instead of perfect. Look at it, 2-star combo and you're complaining? Wow, nice try. Is what I would say if your try was nice. Was that like, is that more combo-esque? Oh, what have I done? I did a mortal blow. What's he doing? What are you doing? Stop that. I don't know why I jumped. It's like Dan in Sekiro. Yo, you can say the S word now.
On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
I just can't get over Sir Wade, man. Formidable foes. Use Blessing of the Phoenix to deal considerable damage to the enemy, but also breaking their will. No problem. I did not hit the dodge button in time. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, I didn't do it in time. I did it in time. You gotta hit the buttons faster. That's what I'm learning. You gotta hit the buttons faster. Your will's been broken. Partial stagger when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combos are easily landed. Okay, get ready for this then. He's amazing. He's amazing. He's incredible. What do you mean get ready for this? All you did was press square twice? Yeah, more than you did, probably. Hit them while they're down. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy's fully staggered. Yeah, well, get ready for this. Rising Flames. Are you seeing this? 1,500 damage. Is that like world's first territory? Could I get into the static of my choice? Oh, he's doing multiples. He's doing multiples? He's doing multiples? I'm insane? I'm crazy? How about one of these? Any chance Wade and Tyler would consider getting invested here? I'm better off with just the square, man. I'm telling you. I'm not cut out for the square triangle business. Get torched. We own you. We own you in this house. I don't want to be here. Oops. You stink. You stink and I own you. Get destroyed. I think I'm pretty good, man. I think I'm pretty good. First try. And we leveled up. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance. Rewards are based on performance and may include gear, ability points, and experience points. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you as well. Thank you. I got some hard leather armlets for you. Yo, Mad Dog Nation, can you buy me some PC parts? You stay away from him! You got friends? You got subs? Yeah, I've got subs. You don't have subs. How'd you like to have 200 subs? Though at first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms, upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. No, I'm just the guy. I was just the guy.
After him, before he summons the rest.
Okay. Gear can improve. You know what? Going offline, guys. Boom. Mastering existing abilities requires ability points. One step ahead of you. Hard leather armlets. How about my attributes? Do I have any ability points? Can I tell you, I love what they did with the party members screen down there in the bottom right. I love what they did with that. With the little 16-bit lads down there. That's cute. Don't believe I have any ability points. Let me out. Let me out. Sorry. Let me in. You do have ability points. You were looking at attributes. Sorry, my mistake. Abilities. They can be spent in the abilities tab. Reset all abilities and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. Ooh, okay. Let me look at this for a second here. Let me look at you. To master it, we need 375 points. We don't have 375 points. This is for Phoenix Shift. Summon a fiery wing. We've been using that. Melee attack. Yeah, this has already been mastered. Dodge. That's a good one. Jump. I don't know how important that is. Precision dodge. Very important. Master it for 500. Lunge. Okay. I see what you're doing here. Down thrust. Slice in the air for down. Burning Blade, hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Taunt. Okay. I mean, taunting seems kind of sick. Use R1 to recover after being knocked back. Not going to need that. Kick off of an enemy. Charged magic. Give me a lunge for a gap closer. That's all I need for now. I'm okay with that for now. Let me out. Kill!
There he is.
And then close gap. Close gap. Close his gap. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. My Airbnb!
This ends now.
It's just a little guy. Like, he's not... I don't understand why we hate him so much. Like, I get Tyler and Wade need a win, but of me, I've been killing it. Midgar's all of them!
Warble. He's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord.
Yeah, I gathered that I would keep clear of its maw. Thank you so much for that. Okay, go in there. Get in there. Give me some dodges. Great precision dodge, brother. Okay, worst precision dodge of all time, brother. Get up. We're going to be perfect from now on. Like, built to spill. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to use a potion real quick. There we go. Now we're in. Now we're mashing. He's crazy. Don't get hit by his poison breath.
I said stay away from its mouth.
I saw it coming. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. I've half broken your will. Get in there. Drop a little rising flames on it. Bad dodge. Bad dodge. That's a Dark Souls style dodge. We can't afford to do that. Get out of the way of his poison breath. I've been knocked down. I've got the bad breath status affliction. Okay. Get porked. It's over for you. $2011, dude! We're so back.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Only 2,000? What's... Whoa! I'm mashing. I don't know why I'm mashing. There's no buttons on the screen. Oh. Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. That's not even as much damage as I did when I staggered him. He's staggered. Get in there. You drop one of these on him and then you go... $21.55. So should I be doing square triangle? Or should I be doing square 4 times, then triangle? Just weaving? Square triangle? Okay, you got a 2-piece now. It ends your combo if you do it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shouldn't I do like 4 times? Hang on. Relax. Everybody chill. How about that? Jump. Oh, that's a jump. That's a jumper. I saw Talia. I trust Talia. Talia said square 3 times, then triangle, then square. Like that? That looked pretty good to me. They're wrong, though? I don't know. It looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. I'm stuck in the mud. I shouldn't be there. That's my fault. I'm scared. I'm scared of you. I'm using my ults. I'm refusing to get hit twice. Mission failed. I'm using a high potion. I'm embarrassed with myself. Then get in there, okay? That's not ready to go yet. I think I should have stuck with square triangle. It might not be the most effective combo, but I can use it. I know how to use it. Because it's 2 buttons. Can I tell you, even that... Oh, 1,000 damage?! I don't get out of bed for 1,000 damage, man. I only made it work once. Oh, but a cinematic strike. You should use the Phoenix Shift. I believe that. Cinematic evasion. I'm ready. Perfect evasion. They've become staggered. Now we go for the Talia combo. Don't look at me. 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 It's harder. That's the problem, is that it's harder. It's worth it, but it's harder. I understand. They've entered a wild rage. Yeah, that's okay. Take your aggression out on Wade.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Close the gap. You're doing something. You're doing something. Good half stagger. You interrupted his attack, too. Now get the heck out of there, brother. He's perfect. He's crazy. He's insane. Now close the gap. It's so over for you. And then one Talia combo. And then mix it up with the Chak combo. One of these days, I'm going to get it, man. And then it's over for you. Another Wild Rage. AKA another opportunity for perfect dodges. Closing the gap. And then executing on you. It's done. It's done. It's already over. It's that easy. More bowls slain. I need to go to the combat room and practice my combos. We leveled up. Level 7. Experience of 50. Honestly, give me 2 more bowls at the same time and see if I care.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it.
Whoa, is that prime energy?
Just goblins in Rosaria, but more balls too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
You know what? I'm like Clive. I'm doing all the damage, and chat's like Tyler. They're like, oh, my lord, I know I only did 3 damage that whole fight, but you should really try square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. Wait, actually, I know what I got to do is square, 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 wait for the hit register, then triangle, then square, and then repeat.
Damned blight.
That's not how it works. I was doing a little better with just square, triangle, unfortunately. Make for Phoenix Gate. I will. Hey, it's a good time to mention again. Segment is sponsored by Square Enix. You can check out the Final Fantasy XVI demo for yourself at that link. You can also just go to your PlayStation 5 PSN store and download the demo for yourself. Thank you again for the sponsorship. Yeah, I love a meaty demo, man. Back in the day, you used to get a demo. You'd be like, oh, my favorite sports game has a demo coming out. You get to play one half of soccer with the two teams that came first and second in the Premier League table last year. You'd have to play it for the 35 matches in order to get 1 hour of gameplay. But look at this. We're like 90 minutes into the demo here.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
He knows what he's saying, dude. Holy, look at the fork, man. But boys, when the sports game is on, yay!
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
You got me using the meat thermometer to eat my strawberries, Dad.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father?
Ooh.
Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals.
That's my kind of dinner, dude.
The crystals work their magic through us.
People be like, don't eat so much bread before the dinner gets here. You're going to fill up on the bread.
To be a dominant.
Yeah,
To wield
that's what
the
I'm
power
doing.
of an icon.
You know what I'll do? I'll fill up on the bread and then I'll gorge on the dinner. Then maybe for no reason, I'll just have some more bread, just because it's there. Lads, when Regulate by Warren G featuring Nate Dogg comes on.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
She's got eyes that seem to me remind me of childhood memories.
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
I don't want to be around anymore. There's too many expectations on me. The Phoenix kills.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
What? It's just being the puppy, man. It's not doing anything. You know how dogs is and all that.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
Excuse me?
Like.
That's what it's all about, brother.
I hear you slew a mortal.
Nothing screams Final Fantasy like the plucking of a
All
harp.
the men were singing your praises.
Dun, 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 dun,
never used
dun,
to.
dun, dun.
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock.
The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
I feel like this demo is going to end with the child transforming into Bahamut.
Ruler over life and death.
Isn't fair. It should have been you.
And then he's going to go like, and then it's going to be like Final Fantasy 16.
But you do.
He's the Phoenix, though, not Bahamut?
His duty.
I forgot about the Phoenix. That makes more sense.
When our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
Now, if you like that story, kid, give me 30 gil. I'm trying to get a new bracer.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I
Come
was given
on,
Phoenix's
come on. Your
blessing.
dad's rich. 30 gil. Come on. It's just 30 gil.
No matter what. However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Same dad? Yeah, but my mom hates me. She's not letting her fingers off the purse strings. But for little Joshua, 30 gil? Whatever the Phoenix wants.
Right?
It's a mere 30 gil. It's not even, couldn't even buy a piece of chipped cure materia for that. 30 gil! Come on!
Good night, Torgal.
Torgal. Danny DeVito is Torgal. Uh-oh.
Supplies from the capital.
I don't buy it. Mostly because of the music. Yes, the Trojan Chocobo. I remember. When the ill-fated armies of Nibelheim sent the Trojan Chocobo full of evil materia to Midgar. And everyone on Soldier let it in. And they were like, look, materia, cool Chocobo. Oh no, what? Oh!
What in the...
Yeah, but while they're inside raiding the capital, I'm gonna steal the Chocobo. And all the supplies. They didn't think about that, did they?
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Wake the frick up, samurai. My alarm vase! Is it 6 a.m. already? Back in the day, you used to sleep in a button-up shirt, man. 'Twas the night before Christmas.
Is that...
Oh, not again. I should have worn my brown pajamas.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I was in the Beatles. I was in the Beatles with John Lennon.
Attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Wade couldn't be a double agent, right? He just helped us kill all those goblins.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
This little light of mine, I'm going to let it shine.
What was that?
You're asking me? I'm 8. You want me to open the door? I'm just a little kid.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
I'll just give him one of these. Holy! Get soloed? Don't worry, sire. I got him.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquagab. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Is he behind door number 1? I'm driving the bus now. I'm choosing where we go. I'm not worried about you at all. You know what? Actually, Wade's he's feasting right now. He's doing a lot of damage. You don't have much in the way of combos as the child, huh?
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I didn't realize Wade was so cracked. He was probably doing most of the damage against Morgul. A single enemy?
I have the dominant.
Dude actually said, I have the dominant. Like, do you see what's happening here? Tyler!
Tyler!
Oh no, my Tyler! He's broken!
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Dude, hit him with some Karaga.
Save him.
What did I tell you?
Your Highness,
Your Highness, a little to the left.
You're right.
Sir, you haven't switched off from your flame magic? You're it's getting quite warm in here. Clive! It's Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Now, if you like that, why don't you just toss me like 15 gil?
Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
The Lord Master's like, Lord Commander's like, that's my line! That's my line!
mir lost, Alan. Tuisa Gelith.
Whoo, whoo. Oh!
Speed you to Rosalind.
Dude's up in the DMs.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
Well, I'm taking the Phoenix, which means I get the gold chocobo.
Hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
I will see you again when we are both Phoenixes.
Keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Josh, Wade, Tyler. The whole boy band is counting on you. And Torgal. Don't forget about Torgal. Torgal's the guy in the boy band who's inexplicably like 34 years old, surrounded by 19-year-olds. He's the only one who has sleeves and long pants on. You want a taste, huh? Go ahead, why don't you get a taste? Why don't you get a taste of this? Lord Commander, kill steal. Kill confirmed. Hit confirmed, kill confirmed, you're dead. You got no shot, quite honestly. A little perfect combo for you. How about one of these? You're deceased. I've perfectly dodged you. You're toast. This is a 5-star combat right here. This is Devil May Cry style. Look at that. No chance. Where to? Through the door, of course. All right, Lord Commander, you lead the way. This is where we started. Okay, I'm coming back. That's where we entered the room, okay? And then... So that's the door. Hey, there we go. What do your elf eyes see? Damn it all. Gil? Gil? Why is he mad, dude? There's free potions. Well.
Captain. Take them.
I'm not concerned.
Let none escape.
As you command.
Okay, step 1, isolate the healer. What did I tell you? Step 1, you isolate the healer. Blast him, close the gap. Your life's over. It's already over for you. Oh, perfect dodge. Please turn off lock on. I don't need it. Okay, you're toasted. Your life's over.
That's them done. Are you all right?
Am I all right? I did everything.
It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Nice try.
May I have this dance?
Oh.
Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield blessed by the Phoenix.
Well, if he's an Imperial Dragoon, he should know what to do about this then. Parry. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike. I'm amazing. Oh, I won't stand there.
Stay still, damn you! Let's try.
I parried him once more. I mean, yeah, we go straight up. Square triangle, square triangle. $1,300. He's amazing. It's embarrassing to be an Imperial Dragoon and get bodied like this. Square! I know what to press. You don't need to tell me. Catch him with one of those real quick. Get up in his face. I can't help but notice I'm doing square triangle, but I'm only getting the square. I think I'm hitting triangle too fast. Okay, you got me once. Congrats. Congratulations. It's a first time for everything. Get your will half broken with an iconic breakthrough. And then, like, hurt me a little bit, but it doesn't even hurt that bad. I'm insane. I'm insane. I'm insane. I mean, it's over for you. No matter what you do, you're toasted, brother. Okay, stop hitting me. Get hit by that instead. I've made a huge mistake. I've dodged! For once, I've dodged. Did I do it? Did I do something there? There were some combos in there. I had to focus on it. And the important thing is that it's over for you. And then get hit with one of these. Ooh, tough luck. We were doing some good stuff there. Once I get that timing window down, it's over for you. No other loot. I'll take it.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I used one basic potion on a mini-boss. I'm doing okay.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
Or tails. Wait, that's my line!
We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry.
Not Tyler, no! Did save Tyler just to have Tyler betray him? When you pop in your Bluetooth earbuds but you forget they're on max volume? Tonberry! I thought it was a Tomberry.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Torgal's back.
Is everyone safe?
For the moment.
We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help.
I'm telling you, I don't think Tyler can be trusted. I think it's a very emotional moment to have the boy in all his innocence save Tyler, but it turns out Tyler was one of the betrayers.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Hey.
I guess the combat ability doesn't run in the family. Kiraga, Kiraga, Kiraga!
You must do your duty too.
Tyler's gonna save us.
Father safe.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Counting on you for 30 gil.
Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Tyler! Tyler, no!
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
Holy cow. Hero Chocobo. We have a Chocobo alarm clock. I'm never going to look at it the same way again.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
He's like, squawk, squawk. I'm okay.
Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
C-3PO? What in the Samwell Tarly is this? It's different, dude.
Second of a cone of fire. That's impossible.
I feel like bird versus bull. The bird's gonna win because it can just. It has the aerial superiority.
Who are you?
Maybe it doesn't.
It's me. No. Leave me alone.
Holy Okay, I recall. Embodying the Phoenix. You fire, you aim, you evade. When they're directly within your sights, your targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire. Oh no, I'm bad? Never mind, I'm pretty good. We've landed like 2 shots. Never mind, we're cooking now. Nice try. And they don't make songs like this anymore. You won't hear this on the radio. You gotta go to like a church or something. I'm insane at dodging. Imagine throwing fire at Ifrit. Bro, I don't. It's all I got. I got no other options. I'm ready. I can't believe that this guy's gonna have to like go home and tell his king that he got beaten up by an 8-year-old. His king's gonna be like, that's okay. You weren't in Ifrit form, right? He's gonna be like, no, I was in Ifrit form. You were in Ifrit form? I'm so ready. I'm gonna hit you. You're a little wily, don't get me wrong, but I've been playing Kovacs Aim Trainer. Where'd you go? Brother, at this rate, I'm gonna run out of ammo. I'm dodging. There's a gigantic cave below the whole world. Yeah, this must be the PUBG map before they fixed it. Remember? Oh, man. Go ahead. I gotta say, this has gotta be bad for like the structural integrity of the domain, though. I hope these aren't load-bearing pillars. He do be swinging. All right, you got away from me. There you go. I've rediscovered you. Oh, a little precision dodge for you. Didn't think I had it. He no-sold it. I have to feel like at this point, the Icon of Fire realizes that they've made a terrible mistake. Like, first off, I didn't know that he was going to be in Phoenix form. So step one, it's an even battle at best. Then I tackled him into the incredibly open space where flying is an enormous advantage. And then I'm really not fighting back too much. I'm mostly just hopping. I think this is an environment. He should have picked like an arena that had like a ceiling or something. Then I'd be in trouble. I'm just gonna wait for the timer and then I'm gonna dodge. Hellfire. He hellfired his own damnation? I didn't know you could do that. Game over! Okay, now I know. Now I know. I thought it was a forced death. I thought it was cinematic. I thought it was a forced death. Not a scripted loss. I've never seen someone fail that. I thought I could dodge it. I thought I could do a perfectly timed dodge. Okay, put some damage on him, please. We gotta whittle him a little bit before he casts his sphere. Hey, where'd you go? I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, this is the just hold triangle on him, and we should just make it. We're gonna be fine. Turns out you just have to keep shooting. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Ah, I knew it. Holy cow. He doesn't even know he's dead yet. He didn't have like some cool boots or something on him? Didn't have any gil in his pocket? One strength, one stamp, leather belt. Yo, Mad Dog Nation, thank you again. Thanks for the gil, much appreciated. Bet he's feeling pretty embarrassed right now. Never mind. Never mind. It turns out he's doing okay. This was me during the massage. You're not wrong.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
It was all a dream, right?
Please! Stop it!
I knew he had him right where he wanted him. No, maybe not. Or maybe? Maybe not. Unless... Here's how Joshua can still win. Clive wakes up in his bed. Whoa, that was a scary one. Anyway, let's all come down to... Hey, Clive, you bonked your head really hard. Joshua, the phoenix, the icon of flame, what are you talking about? We're going to go have some cakes and ales. Come on down to Phoenix Gate. It's time for the Mayflower Festival.
Shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
This guy's got pockets full of gil. His pockets are positively overflowing with gil.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
You just made the biggest mistake of your life.
All in its right place.
What the? I was just walking!
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Holy cow. Well, they didn't skip on the heft in the demo, that's for sure. Thank you for playing. Thank you for having me. It's a very consequential demo. That was not just hey, you can, you know, stay on Tutorial Island and bounce Waka's bouncy ball back at him 20 times. It was like heavy story and some serious events actually happened. There's a second half to the demo? What? There's extra stuff in the demo? Good God. You've completed the demo, but there's still much more story to tell. If you'd like to learn more of Clive and the Dominance, please consider purchasing the main game. Such a nice way of doing the sell at the end, too. Please consider it. Speaking of which, exclamation point FF16. Please consider playing the demo that I just played myself as well. It's available on PlayStation 5. You can click the link and get more information about it. Thank you to Square Enix for sponsoring this segment. I had a great time. Genuinely. Also, like, it very... Slash marker first. Slash marker FF16. Pretty courageous. They killed an 8-year-old in the demo. Not a lot of studios have the capital to do that, like the political goodwill. And the Chocobo, yeah. Other games would be like the kid almost dies. And then you'd be like, no, just kidding. The thing fell in front of him, not on top of him. They showed him getting torn up, man. Like he was getting... It was not just... like an instantaneous sort of blunt force trauma. Like it was brutal. It was a little disgusting. My God. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Can I at least go back to the main menu and get some music here? Hang on, I know you can still hear it in the background, but just get some music in the background. Just some doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. Hang on, I'm eating some beef jerky. The nitrates? It's nitrate free! It's nitrate free! It's pretty dry though. Is Jack Lynx a guy? Or is that like how they make the jerky? You know what I mean? I do not. Well, you know what I mean, though. Like, if his name was Jack Lynx, he should have started making sausages instead of jerky. Hang on. Dude, I had it, honestly, now that the sponsor's not here, I could pull the mask off. I had a great time. I don't know if I will play through the whole game on stream, but it's entered the realm of possibility. How many discs is it? Two discs? That's not that many discs. That's less. That's 33% less than I'm used to. Playing some Shogun Showdown, right? Will it fit on a PlayStation 5? No? Oh, you're not joking. Hang on, I have to figure out how to turn this console off. How do you turn off a PS5? Can it be done? You don't just, you have to hit the options button? The power button? Which one's the power button? PlayStation button, scroll to the right. Oh, you're so right. Thank you. It's crazy that like the only thing I've played on PS5 is like an hour, 2 hours of Crash Bandicoot, 2 hours of Ghost of Tsushima, and the entirety of Elden Ring. And then the like an hour of Returnal, yeah, and then oh, yeah, that's right. All of Demon Souls. I forgot about Demon Souls. Which is also a good game. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm getting the Shogun Showdown demo. You had to be a Shogun Showdown. You had to run your silly mouth. Something like that? Is that anything? I need to dive deeper into the Billy Joel catalog. Because there was that tweet that was like, Billy Joel only has 4 kinds of songs, which is like, things used to be better. I got into a fight last night, etc., etc. And I was like, I don't get the tweet, really. I guess I haven't listened to enough Billy Joel. I know a few. You know, I know Moving Out, Uptown Girl, We Didn't Start the Fire, She's Always a Woman to Me, Still Rock and Roll to Me, Big Shot, etc., etc. Piano Man. I don't respect Piano Man. I like the other ones decently enough. How about Demon Souls to the tune of Even Flow? That could totally work. Demon Souls. Estes arrives like flame butterflies. I think that those are actually from Elden Ring. They don't know till it chases them away. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe it doesn't work at all. I'm gonna blame you for that one. Man, it's taken me forever to switch games here. I apologize. It's not like I'm doing a lot. I'm just doing nothing. Slash marker Shogun Showdown. I wasn't going to play this. Then chat said, hey, play this game. It's available as a demo on Steam. It's called Shogun Showdown. I've heard it is a tactical deck builder that has been enjoyed by other YouTubers who are faster at getting onto new good games than me. I used to be right at the tip of the spear. I used to be diving deep into the upcoming release schedule. I've fallen off now. I used to send emails. Hey, I know your game comes out in 6 months. Maybe I could check it out early. Has anybody ever asked? And they say, nobody ever asked that before. Sure, why not? Nowadays, I wait for other people to play it first, and then they kind of filtered like the whole Steam you know, you know when you put all your coins in a coin star? I'm trying to pick out the ones that are just quarters and above, okay? We're playing Shogun Showdown demo. Sorry, I got lost in my own rhetoric there for a bit. Start me up here. I don't know anything else about it. 2 stam, 2 strength, leather belt. We can move this way with WASD, and we can move with our mouse as well. I see. Look at that. Holy. What about, does S turn you around? No, S waits. Okay. Interesting. Understood. I've done it. What's next? Attack queue. Click or drag and drop to add a tile to the attack queue. I will add an arrow shot and then a sword to my attack queue. Space or right click will do the attacks. Okay. I believe I kind of understand. Please do a hop. I don't understand. What do you mean, do a hop? Like this? I'm missing something, obviously. Practice. Defeat the dummies to proceed. First, go to info mode. Strike the first enemy in front of you. Strike the cells in front of and behind you. Oh, I see. So how about an arrow, then turn around, then an arrow, then an arrow. You can be honest with me. Was that the best way to do it? Combat is turn-based. Performing one of the following actions triggers a turn. Move or turn around, add a tile to the attack queue, or attack. Okay. Defeat the enemy to proceed. Hello? Well, I have to turn around first. If I'd known that, I would have turned around earlier. Oh, okay, never mind. They juiced me. Next turn, you're going to turn around. Okay, go ahead. Next turn, I'm going to... Well, if you're just going to turn around, I'm going to attack you. You're going to add something to the attack queue. I'm going to add something to the attack queue first. And then I'm going to go first and own you. You can skip a turn by waiting. Sometimes waiting can be a very useful action. You can rearrange or remove tiles without triggering a turn. Defeat the enemies to proceed. I understand. Give me info mode for a second. So I'm assuming this only strikes the cells directly in front of and behind me. I add this to my queue. And then I shoot you. Next turn, you're going to turn around. I add this to my queue. I shoot you. You got 2 swords in your queue. What does a sword do? Strikes the cell in front of you. I'm not scared. I turn around. Next, you're going to move. I see. I'm still not scared. I take out one of these. You're going to move again. I'm going to add a sword to my hopper. I'm going to rearrange these because it doesn't cost me a turn. And then I'm going to walk backwards one. Holy cow, you stink. You freaking suck. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have taken... Oh, I've... Wait. Your whole queue pops with one action? That changes everything, dude. You could set up a huge turn. I understand now. This is cooldown. After using a tile, it'll take some turns to recharge it. Okay. Defeat the enemies to proceed. I understand. I'm going to put an arrow in my queue. And I might as well put a sword in my queue while we wait. Then I'm going to move 1. You're going... What are you going to do next turn? Nothing? Flip me around. I'm going to shoot my whole wad on you right now. Get owned. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to move backwards 1. I'm in trouble, lads. I'm going to wait. I'm going to add you to the queue. I'm going to wait. I'm going to add you to the queue, and then I'm going to shoot my whole wad. Oh, I'm stupid! I should have moved. Oh, I can bait you. I could bait you if I have space. Yeah, stay up. Put one of these up there. You're going to attack. That's so stupid. You're dead. You can swap position with an enemy by moving forward while facing it. Okay. Practice your swap ability. Defeat the enemies to proceed. I understand. Put one of these in my hopper. Turn me around. Add me to the queue. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm just going to torch you. You're done. Turn me around. Really? What are you gonna do? You're gonna swap with me? Oh, no. Get baited? Oh, you missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. How about one of these? How about one of these? How about turn me around? And then your life is over. I'm too strong for you, traveler. Your journey holds many lessons to be learned. Okay. Your sword attack is AoE? I know. I'm a doctor too. Take me to go. Special ability. You can swap with an enemy in front of her by moving forward. Bamboo Grove. That's where I got that massage. You again? I'm so unconcerned with you that it's comical. I'll literally just turn around. I will wait for a turn, and then I own you. Comical. Okay, another one. Big whoop. First, let me grab a Kami Brew, which gains a shield for me. I'm going to close the gap, because I'm going to bait you. Oh, you're going to attack? Cool. Nice attack. I'm going to add 2 things to my queue. I'm going to move up, and I'm going to own you. What are you? What's your deal? Twin Tachi. He will stop at nothing to strike down his enemies, even if it means hitting his allies in the process. Okay. They're going to turn around. They're going to add something to the queue. I see. Swapping is not a great technique here. I'm going to add this to my queue. They're going to move forward. It does 2 damage, though, so you're dead. I pass, and then I shoot my whole wad. Get owned. And then I wait, and do exactly the same thing. I might actually be too good at the game. Shadow Dash. Dash through enemies to the first cell behind them. Strike the first enemy in front of you with a shuriken. Give me a shuriken. I'll take it. I didn't know it took an action. I thought maybe it'd be free. And what the heck is this guy? Spike Dasher. His quick dash attack can catch you off guard. Stay alert and plan ahead. Okay. I'm going to turn around. Queue up a shuriken. And then destroy you before you can hurt me. I'm going to move... you know what? First, I'm gonna pop one of these on here. Make you miss your attack. Pop one of these on here. Turn around. I thought that would own you. I am a fool. I own you anyway. 2 of these guys. We simmer. Add it to the queue. Simmer. Add it to the queue. Move. He misses his attack. Pretty embarrassing for you, honestly. I'm going to wait and ruin your life. Turn around. Add a shuriken. Wait. Add... Oh, I shouldn't have added one of those. I'm so stupid. I should have moved backwards one. What's wrong with me? Shoot my whole wad. You're dead. Okay. Twin Tachis. That is an easy kill right here. Then... we bait this guy into attacking so he hurts his friend. And we just move out of the way. I mean, I would be a little embarrassed there if I were them, but what do I know? I'm going to add this to the hopper. Then I'm just going to go pick up some loot. Heal 3 HP. Hey, send your friend. Send your friend. Fine, I'll shoot my whole wad. You force my hand, I shoot my whole wad. Look at that. Wave, more waves? How about one of these? I shoot my whole wad. What is your move? There's one more wave after this, too. Dash forward and hit the first enemy in front of you. Alright, go ahead. Do 1 damage to me. I guess I could have put the shuriken up there and just killed your ass. Whatever. You hit me for nothing, and then I silence, I kill you. Shuriken me. First enemy in front of you, right? Wait me. First enemy in front of you. Brother, he... Let me think about this. Just let me think about it for a second. How would I stop him from dashing forward and hitting me? If I swap with you, you'll definitely hit me. Unless, does it... Hang on. I'm thinking. He's got to turn around. I think I'm just going to let him hit me in the face. Which is... I can live with that. That's fine. He didn't act. I'm an idiot. Okay, how about this? Shoot my whole wad. No, don't shoot your whole wad. Yeah, shoot your whole wad. Might as well kill him. He's gonna do it now. Now, perhaps I swap with you? I'm on it. Oh, I have to turn around to swap. Oh. I can at least avoid the 2 damage. Take 1 damage. They're all leaving. I'm gonna stay... I swapped with you by accident because I'm an idiot. Okay, how about this? And how about you're dead? How about this? How about this? How about turn me around? How about you're dead? +1 damage. Sounds great. I would love +1 damage on my Shuriken. Fantastic. The Wanderer versus Daisuke the Dasher. I don't know how much HP you have. I see. How about one of these? How about one of these? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go in on you. Oh, is the health bar at the top? How about one of these? And then I move backwards so you miss. Then I keep pressing you. What the heck is that? Bell. Summon an enemy in a random cell. I would rather add this then. And this. We can get 1 big attack. I'm going to move backwards. And I'm very okay with this order, I think. It'll kill you and then do range damage to the boss. Beautiful. Now you're going to dash and hit me. Eventually. Oh, he's adding another one here. He's adding a sword. I know exactly what I must do. Just wait. Yeah, really? You're going to dash? Okay. Go ahead and dash and hit nothing. Shuriken. This. While you're coming up here, we might as well put this in the hopper. Cause you to miss. Chase you. And then shoot our whole wad. I mean, you're done, brother. It's over for you. I'm probably the best there ever was, right? Ice. +3 cooldown, but it freezes enemies for 2 turns. I'll spend 3 gold to reroll that. -4 cooldown, -1 damage. Sounds interesting. Sacrifice tile and warring shop. Cooldown upgrade and guarding shop. I would prefer to upgrade my warring ability. Sacrifice a tile, get 40 coins. Big pockets, gain an extra consumable slot. Shop upgrade, permanently adds a consumable slot to the shop. Sure, I would pay 1 skull for that. I guess for 7 gold, why not? I don't think I need to sacrifice a tile, man. I think I'm ready to go. Take me to the waterfall caves. This seems fun so far. A roguelite where I can tell what the enemies are going to do. What a world. Shoot your wad. Program one of these. Program one of these. Your life's over. I mean, 1 damage so frequently is great. Let me guess. This hits 2 tiles in front of you. 2 tiles in front of you. Ah, but I could move closer to you, and then, because he's... I see. I turn around. You choose to attack. I choose to... I guess that makes sense, given this choice of weapon. He's not, like, lobbing something at me. I thought that... For some reason, I thought it would only hit this square. That's my mistake. It's my mistake. Tell you what, give me this. And give me this. And then I'll ruin your life. Surely I'll put an arrow here. I know what I must do. We wait. You're not going to attack. I'm going to swap with you next turn anyway. We wait. Move you. Add this to the hopper. Turn around. Add this to the hopper while we're here. And then you already know what I'm about to say and you're not going to like it. Might as well use a potion so we can grab the potion. Bait you into the attack. And hot swap you. I do feel like a ninja. Your owns. Cleared. They said it, not me. They said it. Cleared. Dash forward, hit the first enemy in front of you, or strike 2 cells in front of you. It does say piercing. It does say piercing. Little did I know. Sure. I mean, that seems great. 5-turn cooldown, though. Waterfall Caves Part 2. Wave 1 of 3. Arrow owns you. Never forget. There's got to be, like, in my head, I'm like, if I hot swap with you, you'll attack yourself. Whatever. Just kill one. It'll make life easier. Yeah, just go for it. See, like, I move up to you. I turn around. You're going to attack me. I cause you to move in the opposite direction, looking like an absolute fool. And then I own you. And then I'm already here next to this guy. So this you just rinse and repeat. You're about to attack me again. I can't swap with you. I can't swap with you. It's too recent. I can't swap with you. I can't swap with him. It's too recent. In that case, load up my arrow. Turn me around. Oh, because I was facing the wrong way. Of course. Give me one of these. Then one of these. Turn me around. Now you're all going to pay. You even got a combo on that. -1 cooldown on something. Might as well. Can I tell you, it's nice to play a game. This is not, I'm not trying to insult anything we've played recently, but it is nice to play a game that has such minimalist mechanics that are easy to wrap your head around, instead of stuff exploding on the screen every 15 microseconds and, you know, the enemy didn't die, they died, it didn't die, it died, it didn't die. It's not a glance at SAP, it's a glance at Voidigo, which I still think is, like, pretty good, but anyway. I know what I must do. Put this here, turn me around, and then go crazy mode. I definitely should have just stayed on you. I move. You don't move. I move. I'm gonna ruin your life. I'm gonna give you one of these and kill you. You're gonna attack, but I'm gonna move. And now you got big problems, brother. Let me tell you. Load this up. Load this up. Turn around, and guess what? I own you. Then it's 2 damage. I'll definitely load that bad boy. Oh, but I need you to swap with. Load this up. Let me think about this. If you just load up the whole kit and caboodle here. You're going to attack. Okay, bait. Get baited. Is this guy ever going to do anything? He doesn't have the space. He can't do anything. Okay, turn around and watch this. I'm crazy. Now I've guaranteed that you will hurt me, which is not smart. Never mind. That's a given. You're going to step in my face and die. See if I care. I wait, and then I own you. You guys got to get some new material. I mean, this is just, it's a little embarrassing. I need to keep... I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill you. You're going to do an attack. So I'm going to move out of the way. I'm going to load up my own attack. And you guys are causing each other problems right now. Watch this. Rearrange the order, please. Friday, can we rearrange the order? I would like to make sure that I get the kill this turn. For some reason, I thought that it did 4 damage. It's not merely Wild Frost where I make mistakes like that. I was looking at the cooldown instead of the big number. +1 damage. Brother, look at this! This arrow's going nuts. Wow, the Impaler, as played by Owen Wilson. Okay, I mean, step 1. This right here. This right here. What is this attack? Strike at a distance 2 in front and behind with no piercing. Here's what I'm going to do, brother. I'm going to wait for you to do that. I've basically baited you, and I own you, and I rule. And then you're going to just eat it right there. Let's load this bad boy up. Wait a turn. Get baited. Throw this out here. Throw this out here. Am I full? I can't throw another one out there? I can't. He can't. Well, I'm going to go crazy on you then. Oh no, there's no way for me to move to not take damage. I'm stupid. Okay, well, you attack me. I'll attack you as well then. I see the level of puzzling that you're getting into here. How about one of these? How about one of these? You're going to summon an enemy in a random place? Well, it's not going to be right there, so I'm going to shoot my whole wad. And you're dead. I'm the best. Dash through enemies to the first free cell behind them. Strike the cell in front of you for 2 damage every turn. But you can only keep 3 things in your pocket, right? So we should start sacking some of our tiles, probably. I think movement seems important. I would love to sack some tiles. Yeah, sacrifice tile and combo shop, please. I would definitely, at this point, I feel like Shuriken is just a, well, you winning? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Josh. Thank you. I'm maybe the best to ever do it. I think that we would dump Shuriken to get 40 coins. Because the arrow is, like, better. And then I would upgrade the shop slot, and I would definitely get the combo coin. And then we'll move onwards here. And then we'll go to the Port City. Final boss. Port City -1. Okay, you have to kill... Dash through enemies to the first free cell behind them. You've got no free cell behind you. Arrow me. Shoot. It does 2 damage. Why did I think it only did 1 damage? And then, well, you strike the cell directly in front of you. That's nothing, man. I turn around. And I wait. And I know things. I put this in the hopper. I turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Because something, the sound of your tears. Your owns. What's your thing again? Your thing is nothing. Okay, well, check this out. I'm going to put this in the hopper. I'm going to put this in the hopper. And then I'm going to dash through you and murder you in 1 turn. I no longer have to wait for you to get to me. Now, this guy, we got to be careful. Pop one of these on. Turn around. Pop one of these on. I'd like your friend to hit you first. Here's the way I'm drawing it up in my head. We, like, swap with him so that you choose to do your attack. Then we use our dash to swap with you so that you attack your friend. I need him to move a little bit first. Or alternatively, I have another great move. An even better move. It looks like this. The arrow goes to the top, and then I just shoot him before he can do any damage. I might as well heal. Mass Curse. Curses all enemies. They take 2x damage on the next hit. Okay, get owned. I'll wait. Get owns. Why would you do that? Not a smart move. For some reason, I was like, this will dash through him. I was like, I forgot all about the Q. I forgot all about the mechanics. Okay, get overkilled. This seems like a great time to get them off by 1. So that I can dash through them at some point. That might not... Actually, you know what? I could just keep them clustered. And then that way... you could just kill them. It's probably the alternative. That makes a lot of sense. Like, that's another way that you could do it, is you could just kill them. Kill this guy before he can do any teleporting. Pop a halberd. Now I'm sweating. One of these means you're literally lethal. Like, you're literally useless. How about more healing so we can get this loot? And I still own you. I'm too good. -2 cooldown. I feel like being able to dash a lot will be impactful. Port City 2. Now this is a large lad. A formidable foe. After attacking, moves towards you. Unwavering devotion, relentlessly advances on his enemies with sword in hand. Missed the part where that's my problem. So you're dead. You're going to move up on me. And you're going to keep the space filled. Oh, it still takes an action. Well, why didn't you say so? He's done then. I fear nothing. We wait. We arrow. We wait. One of these. Silence. I kill you. Queue up a halberd. Move back. Toss one of these at him. One of these. One of these. Silence. I own you. This time he's first, though. I guess I'll curse you. Because we got so many consumables here. And you're going to move towards me. I'm not going to do 5 damage in my next hit, so I'll pop this to get the cooldown out there. Move back 1. Leave one of these in the hopper. One of these in the hopper. Silence. I kill you. How about one of these? I might even be able to get a 2-for-1 here if I play my cards right. If he moves next turn. Come on, take a move. He refuses to take a move. What a coward. 2 damage, you got 3 HP. Okay, so you're already dead. I'm too good, man! I do appreciate a game making me feel, like, more intelligent than usual, though. Usually it's the opposite. He's too swag. Sure, I'm gonna move on you. Then I'm gonna freeze you for 2 turns. Put a halberd up here. Put one of these up here. Put one of these up here. You're already dead. I don't even remember what you do. You're gonna chase me down? You're already done. If you're chasing me down, it's already over. -2 cooldown. I mean, at this stage of the game, I feel like they should make it harder after every phase, not easier. You're in trouble. I'm going to queue this up because I got big plans. Looks like this. Get smoked. Oh, I forgot it would use it immediately. Actually, I'm kind of dumb. Okay, you're going to chase me down. I'm going to keep a dash queued up. Just so that I can do some attacks and then dip out of there. Like, watch this. Oh, this is going to go crazy. Although a swap kind of goes crazy here, too. You move the dash to the end. Hit you, dash past you, which gets the lethal, and then this guy's hitting Vapor. Turn around. I need to do 4 damage to you. It's no contest. Your life's already over. Okay, Mr. Annoying. You're a problem too. Turn me around. Don't even turn me around next time. Move him. Turn him around. Get owned. Oh, mathematics. Hard swap him. If you hard swap this guy, they'll kill each other. I have to swap the other guy. There you go. It sucks we didn't get the 2-piece on it, but so be it. Now you gotta be, here's the thing, you gotta be careful. Because this guy is gonna shoot as soon as this guy dies. I'm trying to think of what we can do about that, because we can't dash. I think the dash will just run into him. We need to be able to swap him. It's like I need to walk you back to here. And then like dash and swap or something. I guess you could just kill him with an arrow. That's substantially more sensible, actually. Very good point. All right, carry on. I'll move. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. This is a real problem for our opponents. Because watch this. Ooh! Chibli! Chibli, hello! Chibli, I'm Final Fantasy 16 pilled. I know. Quest completed. Have 100 or more coins? You mean 100 or more gil? Okay. I flip you. I halberd you. Honestly, I'm just going to get this piece ready right here. And then if you want to chase me, I'll chase you back, brother. I should have removed that thing from the arrow from the hopper so that we didn't... or I should have removed the attack from the hopper so its cooldown didn't pop. That makes sense to me. Sorry, I'm talking about the game. I'm not playing to my strengths. I'd like to apologize. Let's just get a dash out there, like... just in case. What are you gonna do? You're gonna attack. Any chance you're gonna move forward? If I leave you? No. Any chance no, you're gonna move back. That's even better. Get owned, and then I'll dash past this guy, so he's got to turn around. But by the time he turns around, it's too late. It's not too late because I'm gonna get hit by this guy. No, I'm not, because I'm gonna swap him. Oh, okay, he still hit me, but I mean, like, kind of pog, right? He killed his friends. This is definitely a halberd type beat right here. Get destroyed. Honestly, you're getting destroyed too. It's a beautiful combo right here. I'm figuring it out, man. That was a good one. -4 cooldown, -1 damage. Reroll that for me. We're rich. +1 damage, +1 cooldown. +1 damage! 2 damage dash! Ume the Unrelenting. He's unrelenting. He's quick-witted. Can attack immediately after adding a tile to the attack queue. Oh no, it's Wild Frost? That means we should pre-jack a dash. Because after he adds it, he's going to attack. I'm going to add a halberd. I don't think he's going to do a two-piece attack. He didn't. He chose not to attack. 4 damage. Let me guess. Hits directly in front of you. Strikes the cell in front of you. Okay. Put another one of these in the hopper. And then we're going to make the dash happen last. He's crazy. Go ahead. Turn me around. He could attack us on the next turn because he's adding something, so we're moving back 1. He's using a shuriken. Holy cow. I'll halberd you. 2 shurikens. Okay, if you're going to shuriken me, I'm going to toss a little dash in here because he's going to attack next turn. Okay, enjoy this. I'm never getting hit again. Put this in the hopper. Flip me. He's go. Oh, no, this is completely fine. I don't know why I was so scared. Put this in the hopper. Go for broke. He's summoning an enemy. Okay, big whoop. Put that in the hopper. A 2 damage enemy. Whoa, that's crazy, bro. Just kidding. It's completely... Who cares? How about a dash? How about move backwards 1? Pop a halberd. Now I'm sweating. Now watch this one. This one's going to be halberd, dash, arrow. So we kill the archer before they can do anything. And he misses. How about 2 of these? Flip me. Shuriken me. I don't even need a dash. I'm going in on you. And then I'm hot swapping you. So you miss completely. I'm flipping you around. I'm dropping a halberd on you. I'm moving back 1. I'm dropping an arrow on you. I'm dropping one of these on you. And I'm ruining your life. I'm the best to ever do it. Demo mastered. Defeat Ume the Unrelenting. New best time, 26 minutes. Defeat him in less than 10 minutes. Defeat having performed 20 combo kills or more over the course of the run. What the heck? The timing was perfect? I honestly thought that run was like 15 minutes long. I had a great time. I love the mechanics of the game. There is a part of me that thinks maybe half the reason I loved it is just because I bodied it, because maybe it's a little too easy. But I love games like Into the Breach, where like it's you debug the turn in a stepwise fashion to put it, you know, in the IDE pilled terminology. I think the full version comes out like at the end of June. Pretty close. DAA, IDE, DAE, IDE. Yeah, I like a game with full information. I was going to run one more back, but I'll slash marker it for now. Shogun Showdown. Chad, you know, is my wife here? Is she in my house? She is busy running some errands. I don't know if she's back yet. I don't think she's here. I think we can run one more back. Okay. We'll try to beat Ume in under 10 minutes. It can be done. Ooh, grappling hook. Once unlocked, you may find it in future runs. That sounds good. I'm sorry to say this. I don't think this is what they're going for. Does anyone else see like scared Hitler here? No? Come on, one person, please. Don't make me... I mean, Chad has the potential to do the funniest thing of all time right now. Yes, I see it. Okay, good. I don't... It doesn't even have a mustache, but in my head, I'm like, dude, this is like melting Hitler. This is like Hitler opened the Ark of the Covenant. Bow. I don't know what it does, though. What does it do? Let's get them all. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna buy them all, man. Except for the bear trap. Bo's in the house. No, if he was in Raiders of the Lost Ark, which I would not support, by the way, because he was a bad guy. Not Indiana Jones. Well, he did steal artifacts a little bit at the start of the first movie. But anyway, okay, under 10 minutes. Pop it up here. You come to me. get shellacked. If we take a little damage, we take a little damage. Not today. I could have gone faster there. Little waste of our time there. It's okay. It's been known to happen. Move me. Flip me around. Wait for me. I mean, we're going pretty speedy here. I probably could have gotten 2 at once there. I'd like to apologize. Probably could have gotten 2 at once. But look at this. Obliterated. Faster. Strike the cell in front of you, flip the enemy. That sounds like a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I don't have time to think about that. This lad's gotta go. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I'm burning. I'm literally just burning all of my cooldowns for no reason. Heal me. Flip me. Pass my turn. Pass my turn. I'm hot swapping you. Oh. I gotta think, man. This isn't fair. Put the bow on here. Move me. Move me back. Move me back. The bow's gonna flip you. You're gonna kill this guy. And then I just gotta kill. So I could take this out, which doesn't take a turn. Oh, he doesn't go first, though. My mistake. Okay, you're gonna get me for 1. That's fine. Maybe try 20 combos instead. Brother, I'm going for both. Get ready to be flipped. And then you're all gonna pay. Wave 4 of 5. Might as well put it in here. Pop it out there. You don't need to flip them. You might as well flip. You don't need to flip them. There's no... I've wasted it. It shouldn't even be there. Move 1. Kill this fool. Flip them around. One of these. One of these. We win these. One more. Getting ready to hot swap with this guy, but first we shoot an arrow. Then we'll just pop this instead. We could have flipped him around. We could have gotten in with the crazy stuff, but there's no need to go in with the crazy stuff. We win these. Okay. What is that, like 2 minutes? +1 damage, +1 cooldown. We seem to be using this less frequently. I'll take it. Top right, 2 minutes, okay. Daisuke the Dasher. He dashes, so we're gonna flip him around. I understand. Well, we're not flipping him around on that one. Oh, I'm wasting my time. Like the Canadian band Default. You summoned a little dasher? What did you just say to me, you little dasher? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class from the Shogun Showdown Academy. You're gonna dash to me? I can't... I'm gonna have to hot swap you. It's the only thing in my toolbox. Get hot swapped. Get flipped. Get ready to get bow staffed. That was a big one. I simmer. I simmer for a turn. He's going to summon an enemy. Please summon him behind you or behind me. I move back 1. I pop this. I take advantage of my range. You go in on me. I move back. You're summoning an enemy. I don't care. I don't care. I put this on top and hope that it kills you. It kills you. Okay. 330. That's where we need to be, right? -1 cooldown. It seems pretty good, don't get me wrong. Max level upgrade and warring shop. Sacrifice tile and danger shop. Ooh. Give me max level upgrade and warring shop, please. +1 max level. Give me that on my bow staff. I'm Aldous Snow. Bow staff, bow staff, bow staff. And sure, I'll buy consumables because I should be using them. Timer's not running. So true. Just take me back to the shop. Never mind, I've made a mistake. I was just going to pop my potion immediately. It's not a dancer. It's not a danger shop. It's a dancer shop. Could have fooled me, brother. How about one of these? You missed me? Now you gotta kiss me. Perfect start. Flip me. I'm going to make you flip, brother. Watch this. Get flipped on? Oh, it just kills you. I thought he was going to dash into his friend. I see you could also use your... Like, you could choose not to act on a turn in order to make sure you have all your cooldowns reset for when the enemies spawn. Shadow dash, dash through enemies. Curse, the enemy in front of you takes 2x damage. I reroll. Another bow staff or another swirl? Sure, give me another bow staff. Why not? Arrow me. One of these, because I know you're going to move up on me. A bow staff just to have. Wait for a turn. Arrow, kill. Bows. The bow staff's wasted, but that's why we got 2 bow staffs. How about bow staff me? Bow is afraid? Brother. Bow is a staff. I own you. I should have taken the bow staff out of there so the cooldown would have reset. You fool. You absolute idiot. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but it's actually completely fine. I move back, forcing you to move forward, and then I rush you. Rush him, rush him. Oh, there's another wave, dude! Oh, no! Hang on, I got a great idea. Pop this. Step here. Move back. He kills his friend. Then, hot swap him. Flip around. This. This. And then go to town on him. I should have put the arrow last. I understand that now. Get flipped. Oh, it's an AoE. Oh, it doesn't even hit him. Oh, you fool. That's okay. 5 minutes, 42 seconds. How we doing? Electric. +1 cooldown. Electric. An electric current spreads through adjacent enemies, dealing 1 damage. Sure, pop that on top of an arrow. Why not? You're in trouble, man. You got 4 HP? Get ready to be killed. Work on my trash talk a little bit. Great start. One of these. Move back. Flip him. Move away. I am an idiot. You might as well just pop something in your slot then. Oh, I'm even stupider than I thought I was. Okay, you're dead. You're not gonna hit me though. Oh, there was an enemy there. Oh, perfect. Of course, that's just what I anticipated. Wait, that was super fast. You're in a world of hurt, mister. 638. Maybe we're a little slower than we need to be, but we're getting stronger. So, give me a better bow staff. Worst case scenario, it's getting like just to be a good striking weapon. The timer's ticking, brother. What's his deal again? I can't recall. Flip him around. Flip him around again. I think this hits front and back of me. You're about to, which means I need to back the frick up before he fricks this track up, dude. Because he's going to hit, yeah, in 2 different spaces that are very close. Okay, I'm not concerned. Bow staff me. He's going to summon. Pop this down here. You know what? I would be absolutely content to still do some damage here. Should have shuffled the pieces a little bit here. I'm going to flip you around just to annoy you. I'm going to be hit because I wasn't really thinking straight. How about one of these? One of these. One of these. Oh, you're going to attack me? That's cute. Just irritate him a little bit. Wait a turn. Pop one of these. Hit him again. Run away so he can't hurt me. He's got it now. Don't summon him right in front of you, I swear. Okay, 7 minutes, 47 seconds. We have so many potions we could pop on our next attempt, though. Swap position with the first enemy in front of you. I love the idea of kind of killing an enemy with my ass, though. Let's try it. Sacrifice shop, enchant, upgrade, guarding shop, combo shop. Give me a guarding shop. Come on, we can do this. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Double strike, +4 cooldown. Perform the same attack twice. Double arrow seems nutty. Why can't I can't put it in here though? Starts fight with the shield. Double strike bow staff. Oh, it already has electric. I see. I think this is +4 frickin' cooldown, man. I see ya never. I guess I will start fights with the shield, so I got something to do with my... coins. I'm not that interested in the upgrade. I thought about the double ass smash. No, don't get me wrong. Okay, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Just let it fly, brother. Okay, mass... I'm not using mass ice immediately. It's not necessary. Get owned. Flip around. Bow staff. Damage. Wait a turn. You're owned. Okay, just don't overthink it too much. Flip me. Kill me. Attacks. Attacks are good. Flip me. Back off one. It's my mistake. I shouldn't have ever let you back in. Oh, I'm stupid is the problem. Okay, you're owned. How about a bow staff on you? Pop one of these. Okay, you broke my shield. Congratulations. Now get owned. Okay, I'm stupid. Should be thinking some more, but that's kind of not the... It's not the way we run things around here. You know what I'm realizing? You can set up a heck of a combo. Look at this. Whoops. Dash backwards. Waste an attack. Waste 2 attacks. Shoot one of these in here. Get owned. Wait a turn for you to move up. Silence. I kill you. I'm dumb. I'm wasting attacks again. I'm doing nothing. I'm turning around backwards. And then I'm getting ready to hit you with my anus. I own you. 9 minutes and 4 seconds. Okay. Now I'm realizing we're not going to get this done. So what's the secret? I'm going to try to get 20 combos. -2 cooldown is nuts on this arrow, man. We can't do this in 59 seconds. It's just not realistic. You're never gonna hit me with that. Like, that's just... It's embarrassing that you would even think it's possible. I used my weak bow staff to kill you. It wasn't even my strong bow staff. It was my weak bow staff. Now watch this. Turn around. Ass stomp. No, this is not... It's gonna shoot an arrow into the ether. But you know what? That's just how you know that he's in trouble. Get turned around. It's over for you. Combo pieces, please. I've got a great idea. I don't know what my idea is. I'm literally just waiting. Are you going to attack me? Yes. Okay, get bow staffed. Remove your anal strike. And then waste a bow staff on nothing. It doesn't do anything. It's okay. This is why I have a shield. Don't talk to me, okay? I'm making a lot of mistakes. I'm overtime. I'm not normally live at this time. I am still crushing them. Which is kind of funny. We should just simmer on this one. Oh, that's not simmering at all. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Nice try. Idiot. Get killed by the weak bow staff. Why are you still playing fast? Because I started playing fast? I'm not saying it's a good reason. Yeah, go ahead. Attack me. Idiot. Other guy's like, what the hell? You want to see something cool? Watch this. Oh! I re-roll this. -1 cooldown. I re-roll it. +1 damage. I don't reroll it. Let me get an even more powerful anal strike. Port City 3. It would, dude, so many enemies have 3 HP. This would go crazy on this. More damage would go so much crazier on this than on the anal strike for no reason. Hey, Mad Dog, thank you again. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bow me. This me. I know what I must do. Begin with the anal strike. Remove these, which means those turns were wasted, but still, big whoop. Two damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. Silence, I kill you. This is wave 1 of 5. How about we start with an anal strike? Dude, this is a great turn. Watch this. They get all their stuff ready to go. They think they're so smart. Yeah, well, let's see how smart you are after you get freaking killed. And then the bow staff didn't have to be. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, oh. Even the combo. We got him, dude. How about one of these? One of these. Get baited. I have a great idea. We kill you. We need to turn around. Get rid of this. Put this up here. You want to see something cool? Get rid of this. No, you couldn't. You're not supposed to get rid of that. This guy still dies, but you could have set up a combo there so easily. And now you're going to lose your shield. Now look at you. How about one of these? One of these. I'd like to wait a turn for my arrow. Thank you. Place the arrow. Now, how are we going to do this? We're going to remove the butt stomp. It's the craziest combo of all time! And then, the most devastating kill of all, double bow staff. To get hit in the ass to death. Hello. This is a beautiful thing. Watch this. We get a kill. We shoot an arrow at this guy. And then we anally kill this man. That's a combo piece, baby. Dude, we're getting there. I'm starting to piece together the combos. Hello.
I got a few things. I haven't eaten lunch.
Oh, okay. I can. Yeah, I'll keep it going for a bit.
And then you forgot to mention that our daycare provider wanted more wipes.
Ah, I did,
so
yeah.
Before you go, get the wipes, and then after you pick her up, could you go?
Okay, yeah.
And then.
I'm back. I'm back. And I am sitting. I would like to keep them as far away as possible. Don't even... What are you going to do? Step to me? See if I care? I have to kill you. I thought I could set up a better combo here. I probably could, but that train has sailed. Now this is a combo piece. Load it up. Turn around. Load it up. Hot swap me. Oh, that's the wrong button for a hot swap. I am taking damage. I may actually die. Like, how embarrassing is that? Let's put them in ice. Wait a turn. Get an arrow. Pop everything we got. 1 damage bow staff. Get ripped. Get owned. Cleared. Okay, we're still alive. Are you still taking biosteel? What do you mean taking? It's not... It's a drink. You just drink it. It's not a something you take. I don't understand where this take came from. 4 damage. You're gonna hit me for 4 damage. Okay, enjoy getting hit for 7 instead. You stink. Bow staff. Get it out there immediately. Pop one of these. I don't know what you're doing up there, honestly. Get it out there. Pop one of these down instead. I'm facing the wrong direction and have almost died as a result of facing the wrong direction. Why did I turn around? I will leave. Flip me. Now you're in trouble. If there was a 15-year-old outside of Costco and he asked you to buy him BioSteel, would you do it? I wouldn't. Hold on, let me think about this for a moment. But it's not because, like, of anything except for the fact that BioSteel's, like, pretty expensive. If BioSteel wasn't so expensive, then, like, sure, no harm, no foul. What if he doesn't have a membership? I forgot about that. Combo's 9! I thought I was on, like, 20. Okay. We still won, though. Let me... / marker, that's Shogun Showdown 2. I'll send you over to Kate's stream. I got a laundry list of stuff to do, and I will see you tomorrow. Later. Good games today. Good games.